What's up, Vikings? It is 4:17 p.m. in the mountains, and I am Sobe 1. And the Clegane clan rides again. We are in the Mistlands, Misty Mountain home, trying to find Sealbreaker Fragments. We have a pretty good idea of where the queen's probably going to be. We think we're going to be able to find her. Should be a really fun episode. Looking forward to it. We're looking forward to her. Show me game. There it is. There it is. Where's the clock though? We gotta put up a clock. New Valheim Trophy Saga modes enable a playthrough in 2 hours. That's pretty cool. Looks Nutter Butters. New Game Plus style. Should be pretty fun. We'll have to try that soon. More excuses to play Valheim. What a terrible world we live in. What's up, everybody? I'm gonna get into the game real quick and give us a spot to look at, and then I'm gonna load up the chats. Chat with y'all. Dude. 9 hours of streaming and new game yesterday. I was wiped out. Holy wiped out today. I needed soup and nap. All kinds of stuff to get going. To get in the game. Do, 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 do. For the longest dudes. Hitting enter on some Discord messages. Telling people what's up. We're back in this crazy game mode. Dude, there's a shiny new toy to play over there. Now I'm like... Now I feel like everybody's just going to want to play that. You know, it's going to be like, come on, man. Play the fun thing. What's with this stupid slow Valheim? What's up, lady? Your one and only place for Count of Monte Cristo content. New Count of Monte Cristo today. Got that content for you guys. Got that streaming content that you crave. Alright, I got chats popped out. Popping out chat, popping out chat. Then I'm going to increase the font size. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. Increasing font size. Boom, 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 boom. It is much larger. There we go. Now font is large. Dude. So good, you guys. So good. Emote only chat. 3-minute ad breaks. Snoozing ads. Should we run 3 minutes of ads immediately? Immediate 3-minute ad break. Take that, suckers. Yerg, what's up, dude? Do 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 do. Clock is running. It's nearly 60 hours into this playthrough. Let's get in there. Let's remember the stuff. Figure out what we're gonna do. Maybe change the direction that lamp is facing. Hold on. Okay. I think we got it. Lady's got hype. Lady's got so much hype. It's coming out the wazoo. I'm untangling my headphone cord. Okay, here we go. Alright. Alright. We did it. Microphone check. 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 Alright. We can't sleep. It's morning. Everything's been repaired. Even the cape. It's actually morning? Okay, gaming. What are we doing here, guys? We should refill food. There's like 2 stacks of something in the boat. 2 stacks of stam food in the boat. But what did we forget last time? We didn't bring these with, right? Questions his reasoning for leaving his large, comfy feather bed, but alas. But alas. Did you guys watching Thread do that new game mode? Looks nuts. Blitz and Trailblazer. For anybody who's a fan of New Game Plus, that's basically what it is. Alright, we got some wisps. What's that? A wisp. Got more wisps somewhere, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, there's that stuff. What, I mean, like, are we trying to take the queen? Just, like, go to the queen and take her all at the same time? We could bring the forge with. Black forge, bring it with. When are we just going? Should we go to the east first? Air station level 2. Break the boat for comfort. We'll bring that with. Chopping block in case we want to repair some of the things. Okay. Let's do it. Just do it, man. Let's do it, man. No advice? Come on. You've watched like 58 hours of this. You gotta know something. You gotta know something, maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Rabbit. Rabbit. Right, we got some food. Throw that. That stuff in there. Alright, the wind is saying go turn around, go the other way. But that's the way the queen actually is. Over here we got this nearby area that looked like it probably had another another spot for us. We're like, yeah, I was gonna switch from ice cream to bread. Some point. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, what do you guys think about KCD? We have almost 700 views of that video. Who was watching? I really don't know who was watching, honestly. $15? Booyah. You knew what was going on in the game versus watching Battlegrounds where you do not know what is going on? Is that what you're trying to say? I bet you're like a secret Battlegrounds pro. With like 1,000 MMR. Yerg says, I hope I didn't backseat too much. Sorry if I did. No, like there was some spots where it would have been super annoying without having somebody in the audience who actually knew what was going on. Yeah, I mean, just let me try and figure it out. If I can't figure it out, help me out. That horse ride thing especially was like, that would have been really, really annoying. And then, like, I wish we'd have frickin' drank a mead or a savior schnapps before having to replay 2 hours of content. That kind of sucked. But I think we replayed it in about 50 minutes, so no big deal. Yeah, it's called savior schnapps is what it's called. That's how you actually save the game without sleeping. I was just all happy about like my my game titles for it and stuff. Like horses and stuff. All right, how about a wind shift? Those are black forest fishes. There's a diverger on the coast. Nice. Boat wrecked hair. Alright, wind shift. I did. I ran over a wabbit. I don't know. It wasn't my fault though. These things don't turn very fast. Rabbits should know not to get in our way. Come on, rabbit. No. I think it did 11.8 damage. And that killed it. Alright, we got the stuff with so we can just battle axe everything. How's the axe's stat? 48. Damn. See what happens when you only die 3 times. Run 70. Makes two-handed weapons a lot easier to use when you have run 70. About wind shift. There you go. Neighboring island had a big region. So we found a dungeon over here, and then there was like a big region that we didn't explore that looked pretty good. That looks like a short path into the Ashlands right there. What? What? No. No. Nope. All right, I don't think I've landed on this side of the island. Let's do it. All right, we get home just by following the coastline, basically, so it's super easy. Oh my god, look at all those rabbits. And a burger, I think. Dude, rabbits plus burger equal fun. Oh, white rabbit again. That's our 4th sighting. Don't hurt my buddy, dude. You filthy bastard. Oh, I didn't grab more fire maid. Guess I should put down the old speedrunner bed, eh? Oh, he's coming. You about to drop that in the water? Get back over here. See, I knew people were going to be asking about Blitz. Like, hey, why aren't you playing the new shiny thing? Play the new shiny mode. Nah, it looks good. It looks fun. I want to do it. But you know the rule. We have to create a new thumbnail for it and stuff. That's so much work, dude. It's in the stream description. On the other channel. Not on this channel. I just remembered. You know the rule about that. You know the rule. Don't do it. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. We go looking for dungeon. Hey, if we don't have rules, you guys know what happens. Yup. Anarchy. Anarchy. Ooh. That's not where I thought north-south was. Yeesh. Okay. I think water is to the right. Water to the right. Man, hardcore mode is going to be nice, though. We'll have portals, dude. Portals? I have 5 minutes of resistance left. Where is he? Yeah. Look at where we are. That stamina drain. Yeah. Take that, mister. I want that bile bag, though. We've got like 8 now? 9? 12? 7? Got a lot. Got a lot, guys. Okay. Turned a little bit. Got our bed. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we got to our bed from the other spot. That's cool. What? No shelter? Come on. Okay. No shelter. Darn it. That. What? That means the boat's over there somewhere. Okay. That's the start of the mountain. Suppose we could pop up there and take a look around. See what size of Mistland is around here. Ignore that dude. And that dude. Pack of wolves. Weather sucks. Well, I wasn't expecting this water. So maybe this Mistlands peters out much quicker. I just want to make sure the boat is like right over here somewhere. Go. Okay, there's boat. Oh, there's 3 of them. I wasn't planning on getting wrecked. Ow. Ow. Man, that sucks. Alright, next time we're home, remind me to like fill up on mead. Mead up. It's like water. Drop into a pond here. I think we're probably heading towards the Queen next. I just kind of thought it might be nice to check over here. If there's a dungeon, grab Or Sealbreaker Fragments, you know? I'm not seeing it. Mountains though. I wonder if that blizzard's done. And we've hit the point where 2 wooden arrows per Drake. That's a good point. I like that point. Nice. This is difficult gaming. This particular run is hard. It looked okay. I mean, when we came out, it seemed like there was a decent amount of stuff out there. We can come back up the mountain, jump off, and we'll be able to find the boat. Shouldn't be hard to find the boat. The hell is the tree? What? Oh, I'm coming off of the wrong side of the mountain right now. Weird. But well, I guess finding this is easy. Okay, so we're on the west side of this island. Bug house? Yeah. That could have been a dungeon for the same price. Another bug house? Damn it. Feel like I'm hearing water. Bugs. Heard a grumbling yawl as well. I only have 2 meads. Don't really want to use it. Bug volume. There we go. No, it's dwarves. Dang it. Okay. Max, what's up, dude? Freaking dwarves, man. Whoop. Whoops. Volkmir. Alley Cat. Murda. Thread Menace. What's up, you guys? Scales. Melina. Happy 7. Christine. Hey, y'all. What's going on with you guys? I saw a tiny bit. I was so tired after streaming. I did an extra Kingdom Come Deliverance stream yesterday, and it took me all day to to rest up and be ready for another one. Ooh, dungeon? Dungeon? I'd love to show you on the map. Like, what's up? Sea Dog, Jaybird, Lamer, Ryan, other Jaybird, other Volkmir. What's up, everybody? Yeah. New hardware. I got it on Friday, actually threw it in there, and we did No Man's Sky on Friday night, and Kingdom Come yesterday. It was so good, dude. All of this is so good. Is that... You're allowed to help me. Is that a dungeon, or is that pretending? We have... Okay, let me catch everybody up and do the thing. Wait. Let's do this. That's a good view. There we go. So we're doing a modified version of... Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. We're doing a modified version of a playthrough that I copied from Henrik a couple of years ago. One of my favorite playthroughs. He did a battle axe live only in the mountains playthrough. We added no map, no portal to it. And it ended up being a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. So it's been almost 60 hours now. And the big thing is that I didn't know how to get around without a map in the Mistlands and the Ashlands. And so I wanted to do it before I try it on hardcore. I wanted to try it on normal difficulty, so that was like the purpose of this run. But it's been really fun. We had to do like the early frost cave with no mead to get the Fenris coat in order to live in the mountains, and then you have to bring everything up into the mountains before you can cook it and stuff. So it creates like logistical type problems. So we built a road at our first base, and then we found a really cool misty mountain, and we built another base down here. So we're going to be able to bring our materials like right back from the Ashlands in order to cook Flametal. But right now, the mission is find more dungeons. I think we're averaging a little less than 1 Sealbreaker fragment per dungeon, so we're finding dungeons. We sort of know where the queen is. She's like southwest side of the map somewhere. And we have a couple of markers leading to her. We haven't gone there yet, but that's probably the next thing that we're going to do is kind of do some of that. But we have to mess around on this island for a while before I can show you my really cool base, because it's back. It's an island to the west of us from here. But it's crazy. Like I wasn't sure if I'd even be able to figure it out, and I've figured out a few tricks, and I'm able to kind of do this. So it's pretty sweet, you guys. Pretty sweet. But yeah, we've got our endgame battle axe now. So that's what we've got. It's real nice. Well, I mean, I could upgrade it one more time, but I think we're going to stay with that because iron is a huge pain in the butt to get. Volk, put on your clothes. Volk is streaking nice, dude. So, okay, you guys played the new version, right? Zulk, what's up, dude? You guys were playing, what's it called, Blitz? And so that's like a New Game Plus version of the game, right? Did you score like 1 billion points? Did you get Fader? Shoot it. If you guys aren't following Thread Menace, you should be. You will enjoy it. You did? Forgot to pick up the trophy. Did I see it? Was it the queen, was it reduced to 200 for it? So queen and fader are like 200 instead? That looks really fun, and it's a shiny new toy, and like I totally wanted to. I thought I saw you at 1665 and then 1865. That's what I thought I saw. But yeah, it looks yeah, what, like, is it going to be another version that we actually run tournaments on? Or is that just going to be like a practice mode? I don't know. Lots of questions to be answered. Alley Cat is, I think, pessimistic about its future. It's creative, she said. Huh. No, it looks really cool though. I kind of wanted to play it. I was like, I really want to do that instead of wander around the Mistlands looking for dungeons. But here we go, guys. We're going to wander around the Mistlands looking for dungeons. Yeah! Let's do it, man. Let's beat the game with no maps and no portals. And then lord it over our friends who can't navigate without a map. Lord it over them. Jess, what's up, dude? Be like, hey, you know what we did? You know what we did? I would lose spawn within 3 minutes. First time I did it, I had to make a hoe immediately, and I hoed a path all the way to Ike, and then I got lost a bunch all the way around my island. That's gotta be a dungeon, right? I think you have to get kind of like frustrated for a while before you make it a little bit easier on yourself. Yes, okay. Come on, Sealbreaker Fragments. Tell me you guys brought some luck with you. Because I haven't seen like a good fragment dungeon yet. They've all been weak. Still not seeing bugs. They're there. Good enough. Go. They're in the water. Nice, you guys did bring luck. Nice, nice, dude. I knew I liked you. Dang it. Get wrecked. Dudes. Yeah, like, I think, where are we? I think we're on the north side of the island now. Our boat is all the way on the south side of the island. There's a mountain in the middle that'll help us find our boat. Alright, let's see how far I can go. Damn it. Damn it. Don't see me, don't see me. They're gonna let me get all my stamina back. I'm cool with that. I'll just like walk out of the water. There we go. We're gonna get wrecked. Dang it. I was locked. I was locked in there. Nice. Okay. Have enough for another bed? Ooh. That's smart. That's smart gameplay right there. You know what would be smarter? Can I get rested? Tomato! We skipped Yag. Already got Black Forge and Eider. Good idea. I approve of that. I approve of this message. Dudes. Dudes. Wait, oh, I'm just only here for Sealbreaker Fragments, right? And I didn't leave any food outside, so if I die, I'm just dead. Grub. I brought the forge with so I can actually repair my stuff. No. You seeing my spinning light? And was he? Scary one? I've found so many black cores in this run. Yes, there's one. If we've got 8, we'll just head for the queen. Even 7, I feel pretty comfortable just going for the queen. There we go. I think that's 6. Oh, that's 7 right there. Purple guy, closed door. Didn't work. Why can't I close door? So, how are you guys enjoying this super slow-paced action after watching Blitz for the past couple hours? You're like, go slower, do less stuff. What I put in there? Hey, rock. Go slower. It's too fast, man. Too much stuff already. That's 2. Dude, I would love it if we could actually just... Like, I mean, I assumed I'd be able to beat the game on Immersive. But it's like beating the game deathless until you actually do it. Like, you don't know that you can do it, you know? And so, we're getting there, though. Dude, Rex, what's up? Thank you so much, you guys. I know, we go on a lot, so, like, if you guys aren't working long streaks, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna hold it against you. In the words of the ancestors, booyah. I love that. It's one of my favorite emotes that NPC made. Booyah. Man, 2 more would be so cool. I mean, I already feel like you guys brought the luck. You got me 2. That gets us to, like, we should go search for the queen. Bring all the stuff. And we have a decent chunk of island left. We've got like half of the island left on the way back. Try and find another one. Okay. So I've been using a few different methods, mostly just not being too worried about getting lost, and then trying to have a good idea of what size island I'm on in the Mistlands. Like, last episode we found like 3 dungeons on this one pretty good Mistlands island. And basically I just was like, okay, I'm gonna do a counterclockwise circle around the island. Basically keep the water to my left, and I'm gonna keep going until we find the thing again. Is that... wait. Give me my stuff back. Do I have to leave this bed? We need more wood. We need wood. Dude, you guys know I scored 1,395 points yesterday in Saga and got 3rd? My God. 3rd. 1,395. 3rd, you guys. Oh my God. That's so many points for 3rd place. That's crazy. It would have been nice if my portal was in a slightly different place. I would have been able to tie for 2nd if we had like 5 minutes to take a yawl. But we couldn't get one to spawn, so no dice. Yeah, I know. That was ridiculous. That's so many points. 1590. Yeah, we're gonna have to find more bosses. I'm more comfortable getting heavy silver, so like I make a level 3 or level 4 one of these lizard hat, and the heavy pants are wolf pants, the wolf trow. Yeah, Frostner and level 3 silver sword. Frostner just slaps. It's so freaking good. It is nutter butters. Oh, okay. We got planes over here. Ooh. Ooh. A pink? No. Okay, so I feel pretty comfortable saying what? Where is north? Moon. Oh my God! I thought that was fueling attacking me. Southern sky. Moon goes in southern sky. So that's Yggdrasil. So yeah, we're still pointed north. That's good. Yeah, the slow effect and stuff, I don't know. It made me very happy. It was real good. And then basically, you're really close, but a level 3 iron buckler is good enough for the whole game. If you get hair meat and seeker meat with about 55 armor, you can actually still parry the stuff in the Ashlands. But yeah, the Ashlands run was really exciting. It was nice to have actually have 20 minutes to do the Ashlands. It's so I mean, when you're one-on-one, when you can pick your battles and stuff like that, then 20 minutes is a perfect amount of time. Okay, that is Divergers. There's a bubble over here. We'll just bring you guys over to these guys. Is this the one I already found? With a big circular puddle over here? Yeah, so. That's easier than fighting them. Nice, yeah. No, I'm glad you guys are enjoying that stuff. It was nice to have a... I don't know, the new hardware is really nice too, because like I don't get any... The old GPU was always running at 100%. And so I'd just get enough tiny little bits of like lost frames and stuff like that, enough to like tweak you out when you're really in the game, when you're super zoned in. That kind of stuff can really F with you. So that was the first time I ever got to play a tournament without having stuff make me think, you know, or distract me. There's like nothing distracting. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. That's what we were speculating on yesterday about that. It seems like we're still getting some dropped frames on YouTube, but when it happens, it's shorter and it's less frames that are actually dropped. So, ooh, yes. You guys are geniuses. Bring in the luck, bro. But yeah, hey lady, will you drop the command? The donos command? There's actually one more anonymous donation in there that isn't in the list, but yeah, this was everybody in our community, the regulars. They decided they wanted to upgrade the me into the modern era of gaming. And those are the homies who did it. We've had a really nice run since after taking a break for a few months. So we've had a ton of other sport like in the channel and everything. But yeah, that's specifically the people who made the hardware purchase possible. So really happy about that. Yeah, I actually got we got a new power unit too, so like a really good 2025 1000 watt PSU, fully modular ATX. Dude, that 5070 is so big that I actually had to take hardware racks out of my case. I have a mid tower and it wouldn't fit in my mid tower. At first I was like, oh crap, no, I'm not gonna be able to do this today. I have to buy a new box. But yeah, I figured it out. No, I got Be Quiet M13. Yeah, it's very dope. How's the... okay, 24. How much wood is in these? Some. Uh, 5070 Ti OC. Wait, okay. Which I haven't messed with any of the settings though, so I don't think we're overclocked. I don't think we'll need to for a while. Kept burning my bed somehow in this structure with fire spread. Shock and awe, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's like we checked it on No Man's Sky. It was 16% utilization running No Man's Sky and streaming, and it was running at like 40 degrees centigrade. And basically, the old one couldn't run the game, couldn't run it at all. Well, I mean, it could run it, but like serious super issues, like couldn't teleport out of the Corvette. Couldn't teleport back into the Corvette, stuff like that. Okay. Come on, guys. Sealbreaker Fragments. We could go to the Ashlands tonight. We get fragments, then I'm ready to fight the Queen. Oh, that's so good. This weapon is beefy. We're gonna bring some like the forge with and stuff to the Ashlands. So like we got special dispensation from Odin to build roads, even though we're only allowed to live in the mountains and stuff like that. The way I always go is they're tough, but the dang thing was too... Really? It wouldn't fit in your case either? Man, I keep walking into these thinking that I'm gonna see Sealbreaker Fragments, and it's been amazing how few Sealbreaker Fragments I've actually found. Yeah. No, it takes a lot of getting used to, but I want to beat the game on hardcore, and so you got to learn how to do it, you know? Look at this frickin' basement. Wow. Mini-map only option. I think I'd rather have mini stam maids. But those are never making it out with me because I'm probably carrying the campfire. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be one in here. Damn it. Yeah, you want to see it? 49. Bows are 45. Run is 71. Going up and down the mountains constantly. It's kind of nice to have a decent run stat though. One that adds static maps to map list via cartography table. Yeah, that looks kind of good actually. Saw that. There's an extra path up that goes nowhere. Well, I mean, in fairness, remember Valheim's designed for multiplayer. So like a lot of this stuff is like go adventuring as a team, figure it out as a team, build roads, own the world. All of that stuff would make the no map experience like a lot different. I think we got stymied again. This is like my third goose egg dungeon. Okay. Goose egg. I bet that still points in the right direction. Multiplayer no map, everyone runs off in different directions and never sees each other again, I suppose. Possible. Hiccup did some playtime using that mod. I haven't seen any of their gameplay, but I recognize the name. Why did I break the bed? That feels foolish. You want stones back? Oh, there. Okay. And we continue back towards the boat, basically that way. Okay, there's some thickness here in between. There's a certain thickness. There might be another one. But yeah, this will teach you not to rely on feeling rested. That's for sure. Really nice having a bunch of Fenris gear as a substitute for being able to be arrested the whole time. Okay, 2 meads left. Gush, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the dance. I think basically going in the right direction. Holy crap. We're in a huge chunk of Mistlands all of a sudden. Damn. Is that a dungeon? Sword. There's a sword. Look, it's a sword. What? Hey, guess what this is? Touch it. Touch it. Touch it. But the ale is warm now. Yeah. Didn't he say it was warm as horse piss too? I mean, like he was all mean about it. They also cussed in that game. I'm gonna get banned from YouTube because of that game. Where's my boat? Look at that. I think it's this way. Uh-oh. Getting raided again. Onyx Bay dropping in. What's up, Onyx Bay? What you doing? What were you doing tonight? And do you know where my boat is? Yeah, that was my raid alert. Where is my boat? Aha! Found it. Found it. Abiotic, okay. Ripping, you ripped another, is that another permanent attempt? Did you forget not to die? Were you like, did you YOLO into a situation where you shouldn't have? Because Unexpected does a variety of games over here on Twitch and is a fellow Valheimer. Check him out. Ribbonmans. 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 What's your... Damn, I wish I knew your normal screen name. Because I recognize your, Is that Raceland? No, it's not Raceland. I wish YouTube would stop with the thing where they made it so I can't know who people are. You hit the power kick while a diverter was in front of me? Oh no, dude. Oh, that's not cool. That sucks. You should get Iron Gate to issue a refund for that. Be like, I used to like your game, now I think it sucks. Refund, please. Imagine if I had a good microphone. Would my voice be too good, though? Are you guys worried that you would enjoy the stream too much? You guys want some premium Valheim? Alright, we're headed back to our house. Got a misty mountain over here. The premium Valheimery. That should be our mountain, I think. Or it might be the smaller one that's like close, but basically all we have to do is we like head for the Ashlands line here, and then we keep going up the Ashy line until we see our boat. Or I mean until we see our little farm. You'd need me to sing? Yeah, we would have to worry about all the unexpected pregnancies, I guess, is what you're saying? Holy effing crap. Well, that's interesting. Don't worry, I know some maneuvers. I feel like Han Solo being chased by a frickin' Star Destroyer right now. Okay, not killing my boat as fast as I thought it was going to. I was thinking we should hunt some of these guys. So, let's hunt one. We have fire spread on. Can he kill my boat? Maybe? That would be so silly. Don't shoot my boat, don't shoot my boat, don't shoot my boat. Okay, I think we're safe here if it breaks. I think I might want it to break, actually. Yeah, break it. Because I don't want it to light on fire. Get wrecked, I guess. Bye. Trophy. Okay. Show me boat mats. Good. You know what that is? That is house over here. It's pretty cool. That was sketch. Workbench repair. Like, why didn't I repair it instead? Well, it's just because of fire spread. Because I'm not sure what happens. Otherwise, yeah, I'd agree. One more source. Oh, now we've got like an actual endgame food. What? What happened? Oh no. Okay. Whoops. Where's my other food? My lock spice. On the ground. I don't have any backups. Okay, well this was cool. It worked out. And we'll be home here in a minute. I'm excited I get to show you guys all of the cool stuff. Alright, we probably want 2 more stacks of stam food. We make bread. And another batch of salads, probably. So yeah, we have like a Mistlands island with one, you know, fairly steep mountain on it. It was so steep that you can't pull a cart up it. Like, with even like a couple hundred pounds, you can't get a cart up. So we actually had to build a goat path just to get our stuff up to the house, like all our metal and everything. This is the run for you if you're way into road builds in Valheim. There are 2 road builds on this playlist, so it's real good. Red water. We have some pine trees that mark it as well. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a vial at my farm. Don't kill my onions. No, dude. Come on. I know, right? What the hell? How dare they? Do you want to take this back upstairs? I guess I do. Alright. Here's There's my beehives. We've been gone for 4 beehives worth of time. We had really good roots here too. Is there a little bit of plains farm or a little bit of Mistlands farm? Firemead re-up. Thank you, lady. Good call. This is the goat path. For getting your stuff up to the top. You can take about a 500-600 pound cart up this path. Ooh, gotcha. Oh no, he shot my wisp fountain. Here is the Hoos. Refuse, resist, what's up? Alright, I want Lightfoot. Oh man, we could bring a couple of those cooked serpent meats with. Give me Lightfoot. Okay, this is the Hoos. You guys, you're at the Hoos. Simple mountain tower home base. Shield. Why is that chunk of wall missing? That's weird. Aren't they cool? Perfect windows. TM me. TM me. Trademark. Sobe want Valheim. Valheim. Perfect windows. So it's like 3, 3, 4, 3. And this is like as big as you can take out of a stone wall without having it collapse, I think. I haven't tried to go bigger than that. Or when I did, the wall collapsed. But yeah, you can phase these in, of course, with the door trick. And then you can get this snap point here. This snap point gives you that snap point. Raise 2 of these, and then you've got a snap point for every single one of them. Like you have to go like here, 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 here to do it. These ones are obvious. They all have snap points, but to get this one and like you can start there. You have to start on the wooden part and then work your way around. But yeah, snap points for all of those. It's really nice. Alright, we're going to the queen. And we need one more. Or, well, hopefully only one more dungeon. So, let's see. Should we bring some of that with too? Or, I don't know. I don't think I need Eider for that fight. We are bringing this, though, for sure. And then reopening some of the food. I don't have any lox pies here, do I? No, I bet I can make more though. 4 bread, we want more bread. Can we flour somewhere? There's some flour. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm bringing the Eider. We won't need it. Like the crib? Hell yeah. It's nice. Simple little mountain build. I like it. Alright, we got our fragments. We've got backup spear. Arrows. Maybe up the arrow stash a little bit. Throw some crap on the ground. Ooh. Emergency fire meads. I want those for the queen fight. Hey, I'll take these for the queen fight too. Alright, stuff we're bringing with. Let's get some bread going. And like 4 more lox pies. I can't believe you're the first person to remind me of that. Well, the other base had one. What's up with you guys? I think it's because of the coal situation, I bet. That's a really good point. There's coal outside. I don't know, maybe I'm getting cocky. Maybe I think I know where everything is. Twin rancid trophies from raids. That's pretty nice. We got raided by skeletons twice and got pillows. Did I ever touch the bed? Nope. The plan is don't die though, basically, like, honestly. Dying's a really bad idea. Or like thinking that you can die is a really bad idea in immersive because you're all over the map. You never know where your bed's gonna be. You might not have any freaking food with you, all that stuff. So we've died 3 times. One was like cheesy. Thank you. That was so close. Alright, we found it, guys. We now know where our Valheim stuff is. Bring some for queen fight, I guess. Ooh, look at all that. Man, wood is incredibly difficult to get up in the mountain. Go grab some obsidian. I want to make a few more frost arrows. No, dude. Everybody else is lulled into a false sense of security. I really need to make that video. I'm just not sure exactly how I'm gonna make it funny. Maybe make it super understated and brief. But yeah, I want to make a video on how to label it, like the perfect Valheim labeling system. And then I'm gonna show like you know, like flashes of a bunch of different builds with this sign in all of them. Ooh. I have one of the things with... Oh no. Well, I really need... I need to do some videos on YouTube because, like, that's more a YouTube thing to do, you know? I just sort of play games on Twitch and that works, but on YouTube you really are supposed to be making some videos. And, anyway. I've been meaning to make some videos, but that one's on its way for sure. Okay, guys, I think we have it. Everybody help me out, though, like, because we don't want to have to come back here for something stupid. So what do we need? Alright, let's look in the box. Take all. Okay. Sealbreaker fragments. The other 2 are in the boat. We got... let's see. Meads. Mead. More stam food. There's like a 10 stack of 2 different stam foods in the boat. We've got... This is Queen Fight. We've got comfort items that we can take the boat and turn it into comfort items before we fight the queen. We need the bench, right? We need the crafting table, so actually we're gonna have to take this down. Whoops. So I want to take this thing so we can repair. Anything else? Poison resist, I have some in the boat. Streamers hate this one-step Valheim organization technique. Totally. Pretty good. Let's see. Mead. Feels weird carrying the thing down just for these 3 things, but oh well. Cart coming with me. You have to show up. Are really good. A really good cart path too. Oh, did you guys know, like, if your cart isn't very full, that you can fly with your cart? Ready? Okay. Little downhill skiing. No. Oh, go. Damn it. It's not really designed to go downhill. I built it to get up, not to get down. More bombs. Yeah, yep. Good call. File bombs. Oh, we have those. Alright. We have bile bags in the boat. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh, they're chasing a rabbit. Cool. They got it. Not cool. Wow. This thing's kind of good. Carapace helmet too, I suppose. Time to switch. A good reminder before we go fight the queen, might as well. Yeah, rabbit was helpful there for a second. Bone mass is putting in work right now. Okay. We don't have the mushrooms for skew. You know what? That's what sucks about skewers, dude. Mushrooms. Where are you gonna get that many mushrooms? Oh yeah, no, it's so good. Yeah, you don't just randomly die to wolves anymore, like for no reason. Don't break, don't break. Wait, you guys randomly die to wolves? Why? Why would you do that? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Dying to wolves is cool. I forgot about that. I forgot. And I wanted those. 7 of these. Okay. Cart. I got cart back. Gotta plant some onions real quick. Okay, bile bombs, and that's it, right? Oh, and the helmet upgrade. Oh, come on, man. He just goes hiding behind the rock. We gotta fight the rock lobster? Rock lobster. What? I don't want to wreck my rock. Look, they're putting holes in my rock. So, I don't know if that's always been true, but that stagger doesn't work anymore. Is it Timmy? Is it Timmy? Is Timmy here? Still no Timmy. We named our first Stolen Golem trophy Frank, but then we didn't bring him with from the last house, so we've been looking for the next one. Next one is a Timmy. But yeah, no joy. Like 20 deep so far. No Timmys. Name him after the South Park character. This is like the first thing that they attack. If you want something out there for mobs to attack, that's a good one. Okay, helmet upgrade. Which is carapace. Steel Golem is Pierce? Yeah, I don't pay attention to stuff like that. I should know, but I don't. Okay. Carapace. Helmet is that. Hider. Some mix of this. Oh god, I hate when this happens. Okay, we have another one here, right? It's sitting right there. I just need this. Boom. That's a monster individual item. Gets us to 60. So good. Galder table. And bile bombs. Ooh. Oh, that's a sexy amount of bile bombs right there. How do I feel about Immersive? I like the challenge. Like, all of the different changes that we make are fun because they force us to play different, right? So, like, just normal mode, nothing added, just would feel weird for me now, right? So Immersive is kind of like an extreme version of, like, just make it harder almost for no reason. But it's helping me towards the goal of being able to play the game. So I would rather do no portals with map or portals with map or no map with portals than both of them at the same time. It's a lot of work with both of them at the same time. But because we're basically, I'm just trying to prep for hardcore preset because I want to be one of the people who's beat the game on the hardest difficulty setting. And so along that line, I do kind of like it. Perfect. We're doing pretty good though. This, like, we don't have to worry about golems like actually attacking the house so far. It's a good reason to have like something down there for them to attack, right? So like you hear them and you know about them before any of that happens. What did I throw on the ground that I'm gonna forget? Okay. Alright, we're ready, guys. We're going to the queen. Oop. I don't know, that wasn't a very good answer. How do I feel about it? I don't know. I'm searching myself for feel. I don't have any. Well, you got me. Okay, it feels Valheim-y. Well, that's what Volkmir says. I'm inclined to believe him. Sobe has no feelings. That's how I'm gonna get through the Tyson fight. You guys, make sure you like and subscribe on YouTube. Jump over, follow, and subscribe on Twitch. As soon as we are YouTube famous, we will fight Mike Tyson, which is a thing now that you have to do if you're ever YouTube famous. So help me out. Help me get there. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm like humming the Rocky theme song to myself all day long. Bum bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum bum ba da dum ba dum ba dum. Totally. That's the plan. That's the plan, you guys. Alright, our last boat trip started out basically the same way. No. All right, let's take our Count of Monte Cristo break. Grab a drink, grab a snack. But if you leave, you're gonna miss something amazing. See that fish on the boat? All right, we have a fresh reading from Count of Monte Cristo for you guys. I will be back shortly. Enjoy. Smash buttons while I'm gone. CD Moose. Or Seti Moose. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the dance. Sorry we missed you. Here we go. Count of Monte Cristo, pages 20 and 21. Villefort was counting his chickens. The combination of all these things composed for Villefort a happiness which was nothing short of dazzling. He found a police commissary waiting for him at the door. The sign of this man immediately brought him down to earth again. Putting on an even more serious expression, he said to him, "I've read the letter. You did well to arrest that man. Now give me all the information you have about him and the conspiracy." "We don't know anything about the conspiracy yet, sir. All the papers found on the man have been placed on your desk under seal. As you read in the letter, the prisoner's name is Edmond Dantes, and he is first mate of the three-master Pharaon,
which trades in cotton with Alexandria and Smyrna and belongs to the firm of Morel and Son. Just then, Villefort was approached by a man who seemed to have been waiting for him to pass. It was Monsieur Morel. "Monsieur de Villefort," he called out. "I'm glad I was able to find you. A fantastic, ridiculous mistake has been made. The first mate of my ship, Edmond Dantes, has been arrested." "I know that, sir," replied Villefort. "I'm on my way to question him." "Oh," cried Morel, carried away by his friendship for the young man. "You don't know him. He's the gentlest, most trustworthy man in the world." Villefort, as we have seen, belonged to the aristocratic segment of the city, and Morel to the plebeian. The first was a zealous royalist, while the second was suspected of having hidden Bonapartist leanings. Villefort looked disdainfully at Morel and replied coldly, "You may be sure, sir, that you have not appealed to me in vain if the accused is innocent. But we live in a difficult time, sir, and if he is guilty, I shall be forced to do my duty." Having arrived before his house as he spoke these words, he entered majestically, after having taken his leave of the shipowner with icy politeness. The antechamber was full of soldiers and policemen guarding the prisoner. Villefort cast a swift glance at Dantes, took the bundle of papers which a policeman handed him, and walked out of the room. His first impression of Dantes was good, but he had often heard it said that a profound political maxim that we must distrust our first impulses, and he applied the maxim to his impressions as well as his impulses. He therefore stifled his kindly feelings, assumed the expression he reserved for grace occasions, and sat down at his desk with a menacing frown. Dantes entered a moment later. He was still pale, but calm and smiling. He greeted his judge with easy politeness and looked around for a seat. "What is your name and occupation?" asked Villefort, fingering the notes the policeman had given him when he entered. "My name is Edmond Dantes, and I'm first mate of the ship Pharaon, which belongs to Morel and Son." "How old are you?" 19. "What were you doing when you were arrested?" "I was attending my own betrothal feast," replied Dantes, his voice trembling slightly. "I'm about to marry a woman with whom I've been in love for 3 years." Villefort started in spite of himself. The coincidence shook his usual impassivity and struck a chord of sympathy in the depths of his soul. He, too, was about to be married, and he had now been called upon to destroy the joy of a man who, like himself, was on the point of attaining his supreme happiness. The philosophical comparison will make a good impression to Monsieur de Saint-Méran's salon, he thought, and he proceeded to compose in advance the little speech he would make. This done, he turned his attention back to Dantes and asked, "Have you ever served under the usurper?" "I was about to be drafted into the Navy when he fell from power." "I've been told that you have radical political opinions," said Villefort, who had been told nothing of the sort, but who had no qualms about posing the question in the form of an accusation. "My political opinions, sir? I'm almost ashamed to say so, but I've never had anything that might be called an opinion. I'm only 19, and as I've already told you, and I know very little. I wasn't destined to play an important role in life. Anything I am, and anything I may be in the future, if I receive the position I hope for, I owe to Monsieur Morel. All my opinions are limited to those feelings. I love my father, I respect Monsieur Morel, and I adore Mercedes. That's all the information I can give you, sir. As you can see, it's not very interesting." Villefort watched Dantes closely. The young man was so candid and open, so full of affection for his fellow man, including even his stern judge, that it seemed to Villefort that each word he spoke was a proof of his innocence. "Do you have any enemies?" asked Villefort. "Enemies? No, I'm not important enough to have made any. As for my character, I may be a little too quick-tempered, but I've always tried to control myself with my subordinates. I have 12 sailors under my orders. Question them, sir, and they'll all tell you they love and respect." We'll stop there.
They love and respect me. That's what he's saying. Dude, I missed it. Was it good? Did we learn something new? VO4 likes him. Doesn't want to send him to the gas chambers. But he's learned to temper his opinions so that he can be a brutal dick. Level 2 grouper. Go back to the sea. Got to be hard to do your job in an authoritarian regime if you have, you know, like compassion and stuff. So you gotta learn to shut that stuff down. All right, show me. Okay, that is the thing. That is more food. Double stam. Double meat. Cool. We're good. If we could just get a wind shift, we'd be real happy. So, this is our Misty Island again. Those pine trees are going to make it easier to find coming back from the Ashlands. I've never sailed back from the Ashlands, so that's going to be interesting. If you go up the coast here, towards the fat chunk of Yggdrasil, that's where spawn is. So if you go up the coast, there's like plains, and then there is a little chunk of black forest over there. So that was where we did like a bunch of our lumberjacking and got some plains mounts and stuff. Yeah, right there. We were pointing it out. It was in the sky. It was in the sky, Rex. It's kind of hard to see. It's kind of hard to tell where we are in relation to Yggdrasil right now. I estimate that we are, based on like the, I don't know, I'm just guessing that we're somewhere in the middle. Like due south from, or maybe further to the east than to the west. But it's just a guess. I have no idea. Alright, that's the island that we were on last time that we took that really long adventure on and found 3 dungeons. And only got like 2 Sealbreaker Fragments from or whatever. It's crazy, you guys. If we beat the queen, then I feel like we've got it in the bag. But I'm sure the Ashlands has something to say about that. I'm gonna go around the south part of the island until we find that that dungeon where we left a direction sitting out front. I've got wind. Okay. Actually, with that wind, let's go around the other side. Another thing I was thinking after the last episode is if we wanted to upgrade all the way, there is one more double aqueduct right there that we could take from this island. But I don't know. I mean, like, I kind of want to upgrade it just so we have maximum beast mode on our battle axe, but I also don't want to have to bring the iron, do the iron thing with that iron. Damn. So you guys remember it was one of the last things that we did on this island was a dungeon that was like way over here. Probably only gonna see the back of it. That sword up there. Okay, it was like on the west side of the island, right? I thought we could sail right up to it. That sucks. Well, we can definitely sail right up to the other one. Let's go get the location from the other one. Wow. So much work. I guess it kind of kept stringing out to the left, or towards the west. But it sure felt like we were on the far side of the island. Couldn't really see anything further west when we were in there. Alright, that's our mountain. We should be going towards the Black Forest Plains border thing. It takes us to that First Queen location. That's a serpent. I don't think I care. Okay. Tell me something good. No. There's pine trees. There's boat dock. There we go. Okay. Did I leave a thing in front of this? Or we have to go back inside? Yeah. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we have to go basically back exactly in the direction we just came for the last 7 minutes. 8 minutes. And then our route is split by this island also. Ooh, right over your head, huh? Right over your head. Cool. Put workbench on your head, basically. We've got pier line. a good line right there. That is a huge frickin' fish. Look at that bastard. Big fish. Sure was. Like a baby yawl. Okay, so we investigated that island. What about this one over here on the left? What if it has the magical mystery dungeon? See, yeah, we're headed way north. So it could be a lot farther than I thought. It's fine though. We know we can just hit the Ashlands border and keep going east till we find our house, so getting home shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, good wind. We're going from somewhere like the dead center middle of the map, right next to the Ashlands, to like, I'm guessing maybe the exact west side of the map. You know, somewhere in the Mistlands over on the west. Give me the line. Getting it on your head is not easy. Yeah, we're probably going to be stuck looking for another location. Glad we brought all that stuff. When it's this far away, you're going to get lost. You're not going to just have a straight line that goes all the way from one corner of the map to another. That Viking headwork, yeah. There it is. There it is. It was easy for a minute. Ooh, look at that. That's hook. I think. No. Oh crap. We're gonna hit land, I think. Looks like swamp. No passage. Oh, it's brutal. Now we have too much stuff in the boat. It looks like we do have a passage. We should drop a directional marker here at this cottage. Fishing shack thing. And we were a little bit further that direction, but probably going to be helpful. So here's the big problem. Like, what we really want to be doing is breaking the boat and carting across there. But okay, here's the other way to do it. We'll cross the island and then put another marker on the other side of the island, sail the boat around. We were like here. Okay. Odin, what's up, bro? Odin says what's up. He said we're supposed to be right here. Gotcha. And sorry for calling you bro. I know you're like all father of the gods and stuff, so Broden. Everybody's favorite Broden. Seaside retirement cottage and roll up, tear it down. Just able to go that way, son. It's messed up, isn't it? That's war, man. Should have seen what happened to Henry last night. You think that's bad? See, at this point, I'm just hoping to hit the right chunk of Mistlands. Because like I said, we're going to the entire other side of the map. I really was hopeful that it wasn't going to be this bad, but it's bad. It's real bad. Yippee! What's up, Whiskey? Are you glad that it's bad? You guys see that? Fire over there? Oh my god, sailing through this is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. This Plains Village. Oh, you're glad I'm streaming. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Appreciate the sentiment. Oh, this is so rough. Okay, and now we go back and get boat. Oh my gosh, you guys. Alright, well I guess I was too ambitious when I said we could be in the Ashlands tonight. We don't even have our Sealbreaker Fragments yet, so we still need dungeons. Closer we to first home. We can go get Frank. You guys feel like that would be a good use of our streaming session? Indestructible. Nice once you have like a bow stat around 50. Wooden arrows is pretty good. So you can always kind of upgrade your arrows wherever you are. Or like re-up your arrows. He's got bees? Sure do. Tower. Dude. We did it. You guys, we hit 500. Rhodey following... Rhodey, you're number 500. Holy crap. Thanks for the follow on Twitch and welcome to the dance. We are 500 strong. 100. I think Twitch is going to surpass YouTube, at least until I make a video on YouTube that is something other than live content. We're like, we're within 30. It's cause I'm special. You definitely get points. Ooh. 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 Odin has brought us much favor. In fact, even brought us to the most noble of Valheim places, to the bench for which it was made. Most fair, most fine, most good. Give me more core wood then, so I can construct a beautiful thing we will never use. Fine wood bench. Yeah, we need a guy for some of this stuff, you guys. We gotta hire a full-time quips artist. We will pay peanuts, if not more. Okay. Praise us, O bench. Deliver us to the queen, please. Thank you. Turnips? Dude. While we're here, we might as well give the bench an offering of turnip seeds. You know how the bench gets all hungry for turnips. Honey roasted, of course. Salted's pretty good too. That takes some salted. Peanuts in the shell? Those are real good. That's a really good snack to eat like 8-9 times a day. Tiny little bit of salt. Freaking so good. Hallowed be that grain. I kept reading Halloween there. Yeah, that's the other video we need to make. There's like 4 or 5. I probably should just take a few days off from streaming and make a few videos. Ryan, thank you. Make some YouTube videos. I mean, I think, to be fair, we'd have a much larger YouTube audience if we ever made good videos. You know what I mean? Like if we ever made that kind of video, because it's what a lot of YouTube viewers like. They like the 5 to 15 minute video with fancy production of some sort, you know, like fancy clips and wipes and all that crap. They want your point made quickly. It's the YouTube jam. Bar uses a bidet. That is much fancier. Ribbons. I've always been a fan of 30-minute vids. Yeah. No, I appreciate them when I watch a good video. I'm always really stoked. I like YouTube content also. I'm way more of like a just play the game guy. Entertain you guys while I play the game. That's why Twitch is sort of more my jam. Bart, what's up with you, man? What's going on? Are you enjoying this super slow-mo content? The no map, no portal, 61 hours in, still haven't found the queen. It's good stuff. Whiskey, subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much, Whiskey. Getting in on that cheesy potato fund? Hell yeah. I gotta drop some hype for that. Some or all of Twitch monies go into the Cheesy Potato Fund. The Cheesy Potato Fund for After Gaming Sobe. Nice. We got hype. Valheim streams, threads, Sobe, Henrik, but stream like videos. Yeah. Awesome's here. What's up, Awesome? Doing the lurk. Yeah. It is effectively infinite, though when it was only thread, I would run out. When it was thread and the No Man's Sky guys, I would run out of content and I'd be like, what? So that's why I had to start streaming, so that you guys would never run out. So it's impossible now, basically. Well, I mean, somebody's like, hold my beer. Ooh. Alright. I thought I didn't have my helmet on for some reason. That was weird. See what I mean? It seems to be pointing towards like the westernmost point of the map or something. Okay. You don't feel rested. Alright, so it's gonna be like on the other side of that village, we'll be able to take the line again. But we're probably hundreds of meters off in either direction by now. Maybe getting further off. This is what we got to do, guys. Actually, beating the game on hardcore preset will be sort of easier. Because we will have portals. So we'll be able to go home and get rested and stuff. My name is Murda. And I'm a dick. Oh, no, I'm not saying that. I can't say it. Can't say it. Valheim is, yeah, it is possible to get addicted to Valheim, so don't, quit your day job. Alright, so you see the point passing through there. We just hit it right now, turning. So we're about right. Put bench on head. That timer can be right. It is correct. We are 150 days in. And we're just hitting island after island right now, I think. Damn. We just go around. Or same thing. Place a marker, go to the other side. Okay. I think this is a little island. Oh, no, we're stuck with Manga. About ready to fight Yag. Because we didn't know how to do this. Navigate in the Mistlands yet. Okay. You guys really don't know what's up, do you? You don't know what's up. What's up? What's up? I don't really care about those dudes. Okay. See, we completely left the mistosphere. And I mean, the idea of being on a straight line from where we started is just comical. So once we get to this Mistlands, we still have dungeons to search because we need 2 Sealbreaker Fragments, but then we're also going to be on a new Queen search, a new Veg search, which also sucks. As does. Now I wish I had my Fenris head for all this running. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Whatever, blah. What was I thinking that I wanted from swamps? I was like, wanted ooze bombs again, but then we made 36 bile bombs, so never mind. Holy effing crap, you guys. Yeah, we need to get to the other side of this huge island. Okay. See, I don't even know how important it is to even keep a straight line at this point. This is how far we have to go. Go back to the boat. No, we took Yag already. Line points at the queen. We're queen searching, but in fairness, we did have a pretty clean. I mean, motor was far. But we had a clean search for Yag. Yag was easy. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go around the other side of the island, not the side our boat was pointing. I was looking for Ratatosk in my inventory, and I didn't have any, because we haven't found any of the traders. There. Ooh, other A-bomb. Other thing besides it sweating is that it's got a little neon green in it. Got some flare. Blah. Roots. I mean, okay, if we weren't on normal difficulty, I would really want those roots so that we could upgrade our harness. Well, we did certainly traverse the entire length of it. One take, dude. One take. You just need the right guy. That's the only sound he ever makes. Blah. It's a specific farmer. He has a sheep. That sheep makes a blah sound. It was bleh. I want bleh. Do that. Alright, that felt like it took us, I swear, a half an hour to run that far. But it was only like 3 minutes, right? It's so painful sometimes when you're streaming, and it feels like the content is slow. It just nails on a chalkboard, dude. Alright, yeah, we're going around that side of the island. You're invested, yeah. Yeah, Rody, no, I appreciate that. I'm sure you guys are, you know, knowledgeable viewers and all that. It just, there's no way to shake the feeling that we're just like, what is Sarah calls it derping, and I think that's, we're in extreme derp mode. Derp. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. A couple weeks ago I started a hard combat 1.5 resources, then hard 1.5. Ooh, nice. Yeah, sometimes lowering the death penalty or upping the resources really helps balance when you start stepping up the difficulties. I need a giant bag of Hershey's nuggets. The caramel ones, or the ones with toffee in them too, and the milk chocolate. All the stuff except for the Hershey's. Hershey's doesn't make a great dark chocolate, but their sweet chocolates are pretty good. Giant bag of that, and I'd be feeling better about sailing around, wandering the seven seas like this. I think we're back to the Mistlands though. See what I mean, NPC? Whenever I ask him to like put a 1 or a 0 or whatever, I get like 2 people. Everybody else is like, no. No. Is that actually... Yeah, see, there we go. Then we get some sarcastic ones. Grimm's got a 7 for you. Seti's giving you the 1. Potter's giving you the 1. There we go. The dark chocolate tastes like what I imagine chocolate candle tastes like, kinda, yeah. I'm not a huge fan. If I don't have anything else sweet, I'll be stoked to have it, but that's an old farm trick, is like wait a couple hours to serve dinner and then serve dinner, you know what I mean? So like if you're gauging everything based on whether or not you're super hungry. Grimm dropping the prime, thank you so much. Welcome to the dance. You do love the texture? Alright. Dude. Wait, that is the one that we went by. Okay. Twitch is always so horny for like hype trains, you know what I mean? Like even when it's really just one, you know, like one person jumping in doing one thing. Twitch is like, oh yeah. Drive that train, baby. Anyway. You know, I'll tell you what. That's something sometimes I'm jealous of, like, the cuter streamers. You know, like their hype trains are a lot more hypey. They're, like, more hype. Okay. This conversation just got super awkward. Shutting up. Now. Horny for Hype Trains is my new band. Nice. I don't know Morg. Should I? Is she big? Is she big time? Ooh, soon. We did that. We did that with the Oliver Queen run. We had a hot tub on top of his castle, and we were in there all the time. Yeah, if I showed some cleavage. I don't really have any cleavage. Sort of gonna limit my abilities with that one. Where's the thing? There it is. Okay. All right. So let's see when we are where direct line from that now-ish. Okay. All right, we're back on track. Are we back to Mistlands? I think we're back to Mistlands. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Right? What's the dude equivalent of that? How do I make that happen? Smacks. Yep. I gotta work on that. Cleft chin. I gotta do some curls. Curl some weights. Yeah, I've been wanting a kitty. I don't want a puppy because I stream for too long and we'd have to take it outside and stuff. I think she's right here. She could be right here. Yeah, I haven't had a pet at my house in a long time. Long time. Alright, we would have seen lights if she was right there. Nave! Or Navit. Thanks for the prime. Hell yeah, now this hype train is moving. So much hype train. At least we're back to the Mistlands. That was getting rough. We might have to like... Oh my gosh, what are we even gonna do now? We've got this boat that's full of crap. Look at all that. We're gonna have to like leave food in a box somewhere. Oh, look at this. That sucks. What if I just reverse down this channel? I have clearance for the mast here. Yeah, we might have to search this entire broken island thing. Beep, beep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Where's my warning sign here? We're not in compliance. Yeah, we need new locations. We kind of need a temporary base type thing too. You made it through Yag? I thought you said you only made it through Ike. But yeah, this is my first immersive run. This is when I stopped too. Was right before the Mistlands. I was like, wait a minute. Wouldn't I have more fun playing the game without this bull? Oh, you got Yag like Monday or Tuesday. Okay. Alright, I totally misunderstood where you were at in your Yag run. I thought, or in your no-map run, I thought you had just completely said, okay, screw this. Oh my god, y'all could just end our ship. Y'all could kill the run. Okay. Got food. I don't have my lights. Bring some lights. Okay, so I think we have to give up on whatever direction we had, and we're just starting a new queen search out here, assuming that we're in the right part of the world now, because that line's not really going to do anything for us. Okay, so this side of the island is where our Dverger house. And the Burger House has our boat. Okay. Man, Iron Gate. Why can't we get rested in here? Come on, man. There are homies. Why is there no fire in there? No. No, dude. That's what I was talking about. That dude could end the run. Okay, much less likely now. There's a fire mage there. Alright. No problemo. Eat food. Get off my digital. What's up, dude? Nice. Man, I would much rather just see her here. I mean, you could always do that for me. Ooh, mountain. Hey. It's gonna be rough. Drop into mountain biome. Okay. Now, help me make sense of this. Where the hell did this come from? Route. I know. We should put that route on the map. We have 7 of the 9 Sealbreaker Fragments. Digital. And, we just went from, like, the, you know, the base location in the far south, by Ashlands. We went all the way to, like, Mistlands on the west side of the map somewhere. I can't tell you exactly because I don't really know myself. But we're on dungeon/queen search now. And we have, like, we brought a bunch of stuff with us. So, like, we're ready for a hours-long quest. Many hours-long quest. To not only find the queen, but take the queen. If possible. Oh boy. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's turned into some epic an epic attempt. Stuff is crazy out here. But yeah, we got a dungeon, dude. We need that. Queen location would be huge from here. And yeah, we're pretty much like just can't die. You know what I mean? Like we're just in a don't die sitch. But it's not that hard. We've got 59 armor, normal difficulty, food's good, all that stuff, so risk of death isn't really that high. But if we die, we're basically going to spawn somewhere over here and maybe not be able to make it back to our body and stuff. I mean, it's going to be crazy, man. I just turned it, didn't I? You thought that rock looked good? Yeah. Turn off spinny light. What's in there? Okay. Oh, that works. I'll take some freebies. You guys want to stand there and get hit? Queen location get marked with the same red runestone. Yes. Veg Viziers for all of the bosses. Should have got rested when I came in here. Go get him. Of course. Oh my god. This sucks. Okay. Oh, come on. Yes, literally. Oh, good time to remind you guys, if you haven't done so already, smash that like button, jump over, follow, and subscribe on Twitch, do all this stuff. Word. I'm feeling, yep, at least one. Whoever smirched that mark about him. That's right. That was a big guy. Okay. Oh, I gotta be checking the pits for queen locales. Okay. One star. Somewhere. Okay. One more frag. There it is. Hell yeah. Frag's done. Luna's here? What? Wait, that's somebody we know, right? Now we just need that pink. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Luna dabbles in the Valheim. Luna does a bunch of Valheim. Is that a 1-star soldier? That's not funny. Like what? Okay. What am I supposed to do with that guy? Can we parry him? Trying to wreck my spear durability. Take that, sucker. Damn it. Okay. Well, we got our frags. No queens. Frag no queen. Frag no queen. Okay. Live with it. Live with it. Accept it. Accept it. Man, it would be nice to just be about to walk up on it, though. I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't lie about that to you guys. I would also like to do the Ashlands tonight. Or do some Ashlands tonight. Or at least get back to the house with a majestic carapace. Would be cool. Or in Sims. Oh my god, we've talked about that before. There's another kind of game that I don't understand. The work simulation videos. Or the work simulation games. Although Valheim is kind of a work simulation game from like long time ago. With monsters. See that? It could be a something. What's that? Other dungeon? No. Light on top of one of those things. Yeah, we got one. Out there somewhere. We should see lights though, I mean, for some of this stuff. It's me, man. What do you mean? What do you mean who goes there? Duh. It is I. No, yeah, that's my name. Pretty close. It's a Grimm Clegane, but pronunciation sucks. Alright, dwarves again. Oh, we're all the way back around. Okay. Hey, dudes. Hey, rabbit meat. Emergency good food. Okay, so we went like that way and then that side. I have a bad feeling that it's that, you know, that it's that thing that we passed. But there's still a ton, like, in between us and the edge of the map that it could have also been pointing to, right? And when it was pointing potentially to a huge area of Mistlands. And we just kind of have to hope. I mean, but if we find a veg out there that points back in this direction, then we'll have it narrowed down pretty well, actually. Is that where we just were? This one? Yeah. Okay, so we head to the next island. The hell was that? That was a dock, right? Okay, yeah, that was a dock. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm hoping for. Oh, queen location, just show up. There's another dungeon. And too bad there's only one light there. Get wrecked by my axe. Spinny light off. Really? Yeah, there's a big one. There was a 2-star in there. Oh my god. How do we make the frickin'... Oh my god, you guys. How do we make the seal breaker? How do we make the seal breaker? Remember when we were leaving the house and I was like, make sure I don't forget anything? Remember that? We have to go all the way home to make the seal breaker. But, in fairness, it'll be a lot easier to get there and back than it was to get here. Yep. It's fine. It'll be fine. But it does suck. It sure sucks. You have a queen location, though. The same queen. Well, in fairness, it is chat's fault. I am willing to blame chat on this one. Everybody was involved. Nobody thought of it. Like, all of you. All of you. All of you were here for it. All of you. Ooh, it's back. Back in that direction. We're close. Nice. Okay. We're fighting the queen today, I think. What time is it? 8 o'clock? Oh, shit. We're fighting the queen. Even with our crazy detour. Even with a crazy detour. Haven't checked which workbench you make the Sealbreaker on. I know, like, it's not even close. We didn't bring the stupid thing, you know? We don't have the Galder table. We did bring the other table, but not the Galder table. Which you'd think somebody who, like, does 7 boss speedruns and held the not thread world record for a while. For like 6 months, I was the not thread world record holder in 7 boss. Fastest way to stop the boat is jump out. Yeah, I brought the other one. All it would have been is slightly higher numbers of stuff. We have the Black Forge with. Volkmir says, I was waiting to see when you'd notice. Didn't we already take away all of Volkmir's points? What do we do next? What is the next punishment? Roland, what's up? What did you do this time? You forgot to remind me to bring the Galder table with for making the Sealbreaker so that we can get into the Queen Dungeon. So now we're like at least a 30-minute round trip to get home before we can fight the Queen. give Volkmir's points to stream. I want to. Could be like right here. I think we have to go over here and actually check. Wait. No. The one we did already, right? And then there's burgers. Yeah, it can't be right back there. Then further up the coast is burgers. Yeah, realistically, you played yourself. Exactly. And now, see, that's the part I don't understand about you people. I don't get it. You people. Alright, this is kind of weird. It's like up this coastline. Then I'm pretty sure we're on the right island right now. But hopefully what'll happen is we'll be able to take a passage around now instead of having to go straight through all those continents. We should be able to sail. Like down to the Ashlands line, take that to the house, and then repeat that process to get back here. So, assuming we find the queen somewhere reasonable somewhere soon, hopefully we can do that. That's the burgers we know about, right? I just killed another rabbit with the boat. That's twice today. If I get lost again, I'm going to go home, make the Sealbreaker, and then come back and just have that out of the way. Boat's name is Hunting Wabbits. Yeah, when can we, like, paint this side? That would be good. Hi, Serp. Nobody cares, Serpent. Okay, so maybe it's over there. I have to kill this guy. Fun missions, come back and get painted sails. Yeah, no. I like that idea. I thought it was a good one. Yeah, different sails and stuff. That would be sweet. Ooh. Queen location, please. That looks all potential. Hook us dudes up, please, man. All we do is sing your praises. That's it. That's it. That's it. Right? That one right there. Jello, what's up, dude? Show me the lights. Got diverger in the vicinity. Sometimes there's divergers right next door, but that looks like it. And there's a light. And there's 2 lights. Yes! We found the queen. And we can get back here, baby. Baby! No dying in baseball, though. Dude, imagine if we'd have brought the frickin' Galder table. How cool we'd be. Holy crap, you guys, we found the queen in no map. We might be able to beat the game on hardcore. It could happen. There's miners right there too. Oh, this is gonna be easy to get back to, I think. So good. Remember the thing we didn't bring? Okay. Alright, do it. Yep, battle axe, this one. Since we're doing this anyway, maybe we stop and get... No, I don't know. The aqueduct feels like overkill. But 45 more iron and we would have a maxed out battle axe. Actually, no, we wouldn't be able to anyway, though. We don't have the thing. We don't have the Black Forge upgrade for it. Just like plug them together with sap. Good idea, Jeffus. A for effort. Oh, I totally knew that looked like the queen. Oh, that's so good. Oh my gosh. Like the easy part is... Okay, now we can limit what we bring back to. The adventure doesn't have to be quite as crazy on the way back. That's a pretty recognizable rock right there. Wow. That doesn't seem like... I'm looking at the tree. Man, I am turned around. That's for sure. Okay. That's east. That's north. That's towards spawn, basically. Okay, so we actually need to go that way to hit Ashlands. I mean, we can always make that same trip back. We can just follow the exact same path back, I suppose. Okay. Okay, so we were actually going north when we found it. Oh my god, this is so disorienting. Mistlands is so disorienting. The rest of it, like, I know where I am basically, and I can always keep looking up at the tree and I basically know what's going on. Southwest quadrant, yes. We're in the southwest quadrant and we need to sail basically somewhere towards the middle south to get back to our house. But we have the fact that we live on the Ashlands border is really helpful. So we can kind of keep going sort of towards the bottom of the map until we hit Ashlands and then make a left. And we should end up home. And then we could repeat the process to get back here. Texas. Dude, what happened today in Walker? Texas Ranger. Oh, he went undercover in prison. Okay, guys, spoilers. Spoilers, but Walker went undercover into a prison to get this mobbed up dude. And, they made up a backstory for Walker and they said that he was the Iceman. And that he had killed like 50 people. And they were asking him, they were like, one of the dudes asked him, they were like, so how'd you kill all those people anyway? And he was like, one at a time. It's like, okay, dude. Okay, dude. There was a spin kick in there at one point. Yep. The eyes of the ranger were upon you. Better look behind you, because that's where the ranger will be. Alright, so the line on the water, that points due west. Exactly west. So we can perpendicular the bench and get a perfect north off of that. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take that same route back, it looks like. Or who knows, we might get a really good landmark here. There's Thor! There's Thor! There's Thor! There's Thor! There's Thor! It's Thor and Odin again today. Dude, the gods are like so into the Cleganes for some reason. They really want to see redemption. The workbench, the back of the workbench is, well, I have it all the way around. The back of the workbench has that arrow thing here. And so it's unidirectional. And so that is my marker. That's my directional marker. Right now it's pointed north. Well, actually, right now I have it, I'm going south. And it is the line that I'm using in order to maintain course with the in the bad weather. Yeah, Tequilasaurus, a spin kick. There was a couple actually, if I'm not mistaken. Couple of spin kicks. So a lot of the time you don't need to do like straight line navigation. But then it's super useful, like with all the Mistlands and when you're in the boat, especially. So like right now, because we're headed back to our house, the plan that I have to get back to the house is head south until I hit the Ashlands and then make a left. Because we're kind of getting stymied with being able to turn towards the east. So we've had landmass on our left this entire time. But we might stop and throw down like campfire and some stuff over here. Because this would be the easiest way to get back, is just hit this landmass and head back up north. Alright, that's fairly recognizable. Wait, what? Do you feel like a landmass after a big dinner? That's the question. Is that how you feel? Schwab, what's up, buddy? How are you? We forgot the Galder table. We went to the Queen, but forgot the Galder table. Everybody was here. They could have helped, but they didn't. And, so yeah. So now we have to go from the Queen location back home, make the Sealbreaker, then head back. Ooh, is that Ashlands already? Dope. Okay, this might not be too bad. We'll see. New Trailblazer? That one sounded better. Because you gotta touch the items before you get it, right? Yeah, I know. I know. Where were you on that one, dude? Jeff has told me to bring a portal. Wait. I should have thought of that. I should have thought of that. Oh. Okay. Bright Day is gonna step in front of the bus on that one. Or what's the saying? Or a different saying, because that one sounded really bad. Is that a magma fish? I'm in the Ashlands water? That's not good. That was a bad thing. Alright, this is pretty recognizable stuff. Let's throw a campfire on that rock. Oh, giant fishes. This will tell us that we're in the right spot. And we need to take a left soon. What? Oh my god, we hit that point of the night. Good lord, Ghost. Good lord. Okay. Campfire. That tells us that we're in the spot where we need to make a right to head back up the coast until we find the queen. I'm stoked though, dude. I found the queen in no map. And we're not dead yet. And we have a Sealbreaker Fragment. And I feel like we're going to be able to beat the game on Immersive soon. Like, next session probably. Big chopstick. Oh, dude. That's even better. Never will I fall for big chopstick propaganda. Better than fork. Better than fork. Better than... okay. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be harder than fodder. I wonder how far we are from our house though. We got potentially a long way to go. Got good wind speed now. Man, imagine if we had a Galder table. Jeez, dude. That would have been like smart. Never? I got accused of it once. I was like, number no. No. They took it back. They're like, oh, okay, never mind. Ooh, this seems bad. Like water too close to Mistlands? We're gonna boil boat? Wait a second. Wait a second. No, we didn't pass it. This is something we've never been to before. It's further west than anything that we explored. Yeah, it was making me nervous too. I'm gonna go around this side of the island. Yeah, it's dangerous right there. Water red, Sobe. I don't like that rhyme. That rhyme sucks. Yeah, that'll get you out of bed. It's a good idea. Yeah, I can agree with that too. God, I wonder if we need to fix the boat. That's always so weird, but I do have enough for like one boat fix. Okay, we're gonna have to take the other route back, it looks like. Because this quadrant gets all the way to the Ashlands. Well, I don't know, unless this passage is super obvious. Well, there's a lot of things that could go wrong, yeah. It doesn't break your boat very much at the far northern end, though. The damage of the water increases the further south you get. So, like, at that spot, we weren't in a ton of danger, but it was still enough to get me into emergency mode. I feel like the water should very gradually become red and the boiling mechanic and Ashlands itself start further south. I think it would make everything a bit nicer. Well, in fairness, you do get a longer time period before you boil as a player in the water. And then there is kind of a mechanic for as you go south it gets worse. I don't know, maybe it could be improved, but it's not bad. Freaking popping is anxiety inducing. That is a fact. Yeah, it's not bad. Mostly just an aesthetic change. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like we went like on a straight line from the far south, middle, basically, maybe even west of, or even east of middle, all the way over to just south of the midline, something like that. Sort of feels like what happened. But yeah, we're taking the same route back that we got for how we got there. Well, I don't know. I mean, I could follow this route too, I suppose, but This one's getting meandery. Yes. How many today? I think we averaged about 9 total for the whole run, but today we hit 2 on that far island. And then we started going to her and found 2 more there. I think 4 or 5 today. We got markers set up for the run back, but finding our way back to the house has gotten harder. Because our passage got kind of stymied. I want to see the route we took, the stuff from the route we took. But Mistlands is, we lost the Mistlands for a really long time. And right here, I'm still looking at it, so like... yeah, I'm really not sure where we are. All that swamp out there. Plains and then swamp. Okay, I don't know. Really doesn't matter that much. Even if we get terribly lost, we'll still be able to find our house, I'm sure. There was swamp right there. I would think that I know where I am, but there isn't. Narrow strait between swamp plains. There was like a... I mean, if this is the right one, then yep, okay, we know where we are. There's a T. You see it? Which means we can come back here, hang a left, go around that big continent, and go straight to it. But yeah, so we came around this and went straight that way, right? Now the other way of getting back, we can go, you know, like straight the way we were pointed and then go around that big island and hug that all the way back. I gotta fix this boat. Cool though. That's why those signposts are a really good idea. Is everybody still here? Are we streaming to thousands and thousands of people? Adoring fans and the like? Nice. All of the peoples. Hope you guys are enjoying it. I didn't know. I mean, obviously, like, when we first start a challenge like this, I'm always like, yeah, of course I can do it. And there's so much epic, like the anticipation of an epic quest. And I'm pretty good at the game, so I figure, of course I can, you know, blah, 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 but until you actually do it, you know? Like the reverso run. Go. Please, go. Go. Well, and this is where it ends. Hubris. Glad I fixed the boat. Ooh, ow. Glad I fixed the boat. Then we had a bench in there. We can actually grab a line from it too. Just listening building. Well, smelting, nice. Deep dive on Walker. Figure out the song and episode of band really liked back in the day was featured in it. Nice. Yeah. Yep. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You gotta be careful what you say, you know? Where is our... Oh, it's right there. Okay. There it is. But yeah, it's getting more and more likely that we're actually gonna pull this off. Okay, I think I got the line. Season 6, episode 19. Nice. I'm in season 4. Episode 5, maybe? Something like that. Baboon? That's a good name. Any course. Oh my god, you guys, look at this fish. This fish in the boat with me. That was awesome. Hell yeah. It was actually pointed in the right direction too for a minute. That was good. Exactly. Co-pilot of the fish. I wonder, now I don't really want to break the boat at that location. I want to risk losing the nails, so we should bring some fine wood with. And like, if we haven't, well, make a couple of nails for throne, like make a throw. Well, I mean, we can just keep going outside. Rested buff doesn't really matter that much with the queen. You can just keep getting rested outside. Bring the magic chair, maybe. But yeah, what I was saying before I got so rudely interrupted by hubris was that you always start out thinking, of course I can do this, except for hardcore preset. I don't start that thinking, of course I can do this. I think, oh my god, if I have to do this deathless, I don't know if I'm gonna ever complete it. But yeah, this one was weird. I mean, so far this has been really weird. Now, having successfully found the queen once with no map, and having a decent idea of what you actually have to do to search Mistlands without the map, I mean, it's harder, it's slower, but it's very doable. So now I'm thinking, so is hardcore preset. We may add our names to the list. Add my name to the list, I guess I should. You guys want to be on there too? I'll put your name on there too. I'll be like, and you guys. I'll say Sobe and you guys. Hell yeah. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Looking out. Always looking out. Man, I swear. Oh my god. Wow. Way off track. How'd that happen? Yeah, 153. feel further north than I want to be here. Spidey, what's up, buddy? We're going back to the house to make the seal breaker and then back to the queen. Because we did not bring a Galder table. Nah, we just screwed it up. That looks like our house. Maybe. Surf in the water. Pine trees. Boat dock. Pine trees, boat dock. Okay. Painful, slow, but I think we did it. I think we successfully navigated to the queen and back. We got to do it again. MVP of a 12 by 12 in Dota. Nice, dude. But he had a hell of a day. Glad I can relax. Okay, heck yeah. Me too. It's gotta be. Yep. Gotta be home mountain. If it's not, we're gonna be really lost. All right, I'd say we make a left at that T and we try and go around that big continent and get back that way. Because the other way we have to like back through that little channel again. Okay. We don't need the wisp light stuff anymore. Yeah, I think I'll just bring enough fine wood for 3 extra comfort. It'll be fine. Oh man, we gotta find the queen with a battle axe. How are we getting third hits on her? It's gonna be rough. But it does shred the seekers. No, we forgot the frickin' Galder table. Where were you? Where were you, Zulk? I was asking everybody. I asked everybody, what are we missing? What do we need for this trip? And we must have had 200 different Valheim players here. And like, nobody thought of it. Pretty embarrassing. So we got to repeat the trip here in a second. Damn. Yeah, super embarrassing for chat, whose fault it is. Chat, who did it wrong. Yep. I mean, I feel fine, but for you guys, jeez, dude. My pine trees. I have the little ones too. Home again, jiggity jig. Hickory dickory dock. Where that's one of those ones with like a broken wing. Hi, Galder table. You're never gonna believe this story, but we totally forgot you. Nice. That's it. That's all we had to do. That was it. That was the whole thing. That was the whole thing. We did it. We did it. Now we should put it in a box and forget it. Sail again. Alright. What else do we need, guys? Quick night's sleep. To reflect on our choices. Reflecting on our poor choices now. And then we're heading back. 10 fine wood. Alright. Elder table. I mean, this thing. That thing. That stuff. Queen stuff. Queen thing. We're good. Food, potions, pants, etc. Yeah. Everything else is still the same. Still have all the stuff. Got 36 of them. And hot bar slot number 2. Number 2. We used them up. All of them. Okay, and we're back. Do this without it pushing me into the shore? Nope. You can do it. Come on. Yeah, we can just turn the map back on. We'll do that. Definitely. We can just go back into world settings and hit that little button, the no map button. Yeah, once we hang the heads, we'll have to do some exploring. I mean, I shouldn't tempt fate though. Still some ways to lose this run for sure. You guys push the boat a little bit for me? Just a little bit. Push boat. Oh, I hate myself a little bit. And the hoe is probably going to attract a lot. Boat's in the water again. Oh. Oh. All right, we're back on it. JV, thank you, buddy. Yeah, that was a fun run. I mean, I've been due for something over 12, that's for sure. I've been like failing to land in the Ashlands with like 1,000 points on the board, looking for any Ashlands trophies in order to get there. So it was nice to have it actually come together. Plus, I think I figured out what was keeping me from running the longship in. I just need a little extra time to make sure that I'm scouting a route, and then it's just boat pilot. Boat pilot, you can get there. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, let me check the stream stuff. How has it been tonight? Ooh, we dropped some frames at different times on YouTube. Fine right now. Seems like it was kind of perfect yesterday, though. Okay. We can do battery backup. There's like a couple more things that we can do, but biggest thing is just getting like better upload speed. You got the scooter route, lad. What? What are you talking about? You just make me say something super offensive to a Scot. All right. Boating it today. We're boating, dude. We're hella boating it. Getting a wind shift. Wind shift, wind shift. And it sucked. Dude, I don't know, a squirrel pyramid, that might break the internet. Yes, I have it on good authority that if you type Google into Google, you will break the internet. Dude, we hit 500 followers on Twitch today. It was 100 in August. Pretty dope. I think the biggest Twitch streamer has what, 600 followers? We're almost there. We're like getting there, man. A total of 600 followers. Alright. We're just barely tacking the wind. Barely. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, boy. Alright. Onward ho! Okay, so what do you guys want to talk about? Controversy? You guys want to have some controversy? Pump the jams. Non-Euclidean space. Okay. What's that? That's where the triangle inequality doesn't hold. Dogs and shock collars. Well, is that like a big issue for people? Is that a big thing? I think some dogs are gonna get themselves killed trying to bite the tire on a car, and that you might want to do something about that. Thoughts on how 1-star, 2-star graylings exist in the code, but isn't that true for locks and stuff too? Like the big creatures? Like you can still spawn them in? I'm guessing research has shown that they're not effective and are inhumane, most likely. And so if they ever were something that was effective, they probably aren't anymore. Purely graylings are the most important here. Well, they certainly are in Saga mode when they give you a Megan Jord. Are we really? Come on, game. This is quite a while to be sailing into the wind in both directions. I even slept to try and throw it off. I have the thing. I have the thing. I have a bent. I have comfort. Oh boy. That was pretty good. Oh, you guys. That's pretty good. You get a perfect line with it. Longship's coming off a course worse than usual, though. This one must be all banged up. Taking damage. Do 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 do. GTA 6, May 26, 2026. What happens on May 26? Is that its release date? 5/26/2026. GTA 6. Who's buying me GTA 6? We will play it. We will play it. We need a sponsor. We need a sponsor. We're gonna play that Arc Raiders game in about a week when it comes out. So we'll do a little shoot 'em up. I haven't played a shooter in a while. For the next challenge, highly recommend Early Stone Portal. Very fun. Okay, okay. You're reverse psychologying the wind. Hey, it might have worked. We now have a tiny bit of wind. How about you, Zulk? Looking forward to that? I have 5. I didn't find it like infinitely replayable the way some people did. I get kind of bored with GTA. Red Dead's, I think, a lot more replayable. They spent $2 billion? Nice. Then yeah, we should play it. 500 hours is about how much I'll play it. Is that about what you put into GTA 5? I bet you I only put 200 hours into GTA 5. I've played the main storyline twice, I think. Single Track says I was looking up the Viking god of wind. Make some thematic quip about the wind. Found out they married their twin. Okay. Okay. Nord and Nerthus? Hell yeah. That's how gods get down, I guess. What? Why I didn't what? Jurgen? What are you talking about? I would prefer that I didn't have identity theft. Why? What's gonna happen? Okay, don't worry. That's not annoying. You have to give Rockstar your ID. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cheesy. I had to create an account with Ubisoft in order to launch Far Cry Primal. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's great. Why can't I just use my Steam account? They seem fairly reliable. No, we got so freaking distracted by hating each other in America that we really took our eye off the ball when it comes to internet security and stuff. The past like 10 years, I mean, it got so bad I stopped reading articles about it. It's like, nah, I don't even want to know. All right, here is our swamp. We go around the swamp and then we hang like a kind of a left and then go around that big continent to get back to the Queen. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about pirated stuff. I don't remember doing. I don't think I've done anything since like 2006, 2007, something like that. Like the first controller or first computer I had. Thought I was low on iron, but turns out I had 150 scrap. Nice, dude. Just sitting there, waiting to get used. Yeah, it's still technically illegal. It's a weird kind of illegal. We used to kind of think that the same thing was fine, like download an illegal digital copy of a CD that you have, and yeah, it's still illegal. It's a stupid kind of illegal, but yeah. What's that A-bomb? There are some, yeah. Oh, Spidey says everyone insult the wind. I don't know, I'm having a hard time doing that. Yeah, you technically have the legal right to a backup. That is something that's true, I believe. I don't know, for the most part, like, the world in its current state requires a lot more intervention by government entities than makes any of us comfortable. And so, like, the idea of deregulating everything really makes sense to some people, but it's just, dude, human beings are not something you trust when it comes to, or like, yeah, I don't know, but I read The Jungle, like, whenever that was, freshman year of high school or something like that. So, like, if you have a good feel for what America was like between 1850 and 1900, like, the idea of just letting everybody do whatever the hell they want is not that great of an idea. Spidey says I've built stronger for. I can't say that out loud, otherwise somebody will clip it. Stream says, the wind is so dumb these days. There you go. Well, yeah, the reality of a complicated world is that you kind of need complication in order to deal with it, and that just, it feels scary. And people seek these simple answers, you know, they seek simple messages and yada yada yada, but I don't know, for me anyway, like, I'd rather have decent people doing their best to try and handle complication than have like the kind of thing that we saw last night in Kingdom Come Deliverance rule the day. The old, trust me, I will keep you safe. I was watching oh god, I was watching another show today about feudal like Korea. It was like a Korean show about like a river valley, and there's like, you know, bandits, and there's like that heavy duty caste system there. Must have been 300-400 years ago was the time period that it set in. But yeah, there's all this stuff that like always unnerves me whenever I'm watching like a system where people are expected to be like super subservient to anyone who is their better. You know what I mean? Like bow down, say all the right stuff, all that stuff. Oh man, that crap creeps me out. Like I'm very much an American when it comes to not wanting to kowtow. Oh yeah, it worked like a charm, but then we're in these rocky straits here. And so we're gonna break our boat by actually using it. Holy crap, okay. Alright, we're gonna try and do like repeat the path back. What? That dude attacked me? What's up, bear? Screw you, sucker. Ooh, boat getting bad. Bear said roar. Yeah, it did. Your wind powers are too strong. There's ways we could phrase that would be messed up. Alright, so instead of going that way, we're gonna go this way. And then we're gonna go around this big continent once we hit it. Dude, just think the easy thing today will be trying to beat the queen with a battle axe. How do we get the third hit? Ugh. We can probably hit her through the wall a little bit too, I guess, but it's gonna be sketch. Brody, have you ever fought the queen with a battle axe? Be honest. Come on. Be honest. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Tell me the truth. My name is Rufus, and that's the Trufus. Let's see. Well, the reality of the battle axe, like, if you're not landing third hits, then you're severely limited in the amount of damage you're actually going to do, and everything is still basically as slow the whole time. So, I don't know. It's kind of tough. Wait. Did I turn completely? How far have we turned? Okay. Well, yeah, flee behavior. But how do we get her to flee? When are... Okay. Usually we get her to flee with, like, doing the thing through the wall and stuff. We'll see. I mean, it's still normal difficulty. We have a lot of armor. We have 2 axes. They'll probably just be scared. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I'm worried about. She's just gonna be scared. I think it might. I mean, it goes through the door in Charred Fortress. With only the middle click. I mean, those are fast. Right, this feels somewhat familiar. I hope we got back to where we were trying to go. This passage feels way better than the other one. Cycle it like the Demolisher cheese. Yeah, well, I mean, that's sort of like I would like to be out there. I'd like to be out there fighting her since it's not a speed run. And speed runs, I don't mind being in the back, but I don't know. It probably won't be that bad. We've got a really good weapon. And like 142 slash, 78 minimum. Should do pretty well. Alright, that's red water. Nice. We should see a campfire up here and some black forest at some point. And then we know we're going around the right. Okay, there's a dock. I remember that. Dock feels right. Fix this boat real quick. Hog troll. Hog troll plus bear. Is that a 1-star? Looks kind of browner. Little extra brown there. Alright, we should be able to follow this coastline until we see that big rock and we'll be there. I'm probably going to take another... we'll take another break before we fight her. 4D bathroom? .4D bathroom. 4D bathroom. Do 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 do. Ooh. It's gonna be on the right, right? Not the left, the right. Is it gonna be on the left? See, that looks like the thing over there. Like that one right there. I know there was a snake there. What's up, Don? How you doing? Dude, I think we're gonna be able to do it. Beat the game immersed in the immersives. Okay, yeah, I mean that rock just driving me nuts, making me think that's the rock. But alas, it tweren't. Okay. Not necessarily. We've got landmarks that are pretty obvious that should be coming up soon. We've got 59. 59 armor. Good call though. Yeah, it's probably going to be across the pond. That it? Yeah, we're there. Here's the rock. There's the dwarves. There's the boat. Yup, yup. I think we got all the cool stuff on me. No, we're about to do a boss fight too, so like I was mostly just waiting because I want to be able to eat once we're here. I need jump made for this fight. All right, guys. Quick break. I think we might have to deal with a yawl. Not sure. But yeah, I'll be back shortly.
Count of Monte Cristo, pages 20 and 21. Villefort was counting his chickens. The combination of all these things composed for Villefort a happiness which was nothing short of dazzling. He found a police commissary waiting for him at the door. The sign of this man immediately brought him down to earth again. Putting on an even more serious expression, he said to him, "I've read the letter. You did well to arrest that man. Now give me all the information you have about him and the conspiracy." "We don't know anything about the conspiracy yet, sir. All the papers found on the man have been placed on your desk under seal. As you read in the letter, the prisoner's name is Edmond Dantes, and he's first mate of the three-master Pharaon, which trades in cotton with Alexandria and Smyrna and belongs to the firm of Morel and Son." Just then Villefort was approached by a man who seemed to have been waiting for him to pass. It was Monsieur Morel. "Monsieur de Villefort," he called out. "I'm glad I was able to find you. A fantastic, ridiculous mistake has been made. The first mate of my ship, Edmond Dantes, has been arrested." "I know that, sir," replied Villefort. "I'm on my way to question him." "Oh," cried Morel, carried away by his friendship for the young man. "You don't know him. He's the gentlest, most trustworthy man in the world." Villefort, as we have seen, belonged to the aristocratic segment of the city, and Morel to the plebeian. The first was a zealous royalist, while the second was suspected of having hidden Bonapartist leanings. Villefort looked disdainfully at Morel and replied coldly, "You may be sure, sir, that you have not appealed to me in vain, if the accused is innocent. But we live in a difficult time, sir, and if he is guilty, I shall be forced to do my duty." Having arrived before his house as he spoke these words, he entered majestically, after having taken his leave of the shipowner with icy politeness. The antechamber was full of soldiers and policemen guarding the prisoner. Villefort cast a swift glance at Dantes, took the bundle of papers which a policeman handed him, and walked out of the room. His first impression of Dantes was good, but he had often heard it said that a profound political maxim that we must distrust our first impulses, and he applied the maxim to his impressions as well as his impulses. He therefore stifled his kindly feelings, assumed the expression he reserved for grace occasions, and sat down at his desk with a menacing frown. Dantes entered a moment later. He was still pale, but calm and smiling. He greeted his judge with easy politeness and looked around for a seat. "What is your name and occupation?" asked Villefort, fingering the notes the policeman had given him.
See, Dantes is not a huge jerk, but he's young and he's got a hot girlfriend. You know what I mean? Ugh. And he got the job the other dude wanted. And all kinds of stuff. He's just screwed. Is that new? The door? Huh. Maybe I've never looked at it before. That's funky. Yeah. He's young, he got the job and the hot girlfriend, and he's getting set up, I think. I feel for him. I feel bad for him. I think he's in trouble. Alright, guys. Let's figure this out. Oop, not that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble for nothing. Okay. Let's see. We got comfort 7. Gotta figure out what's up. We don't want to lose our boat. If we lose our boat, we are hella screwed. Okay. Okay, it's good. Throwing this away. And is it just game on? What's the deal here? Two, 5. I almost feel like these should be 4. Bow. Usual bow. Yeah. Go there. And then we run double health or double stam. I got better stam in the boat. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it, guys. Queen going down. I wanted to eat this instead of that lox pie. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the stam than the health. I think. Why is that on fire? You gonna burn my bed too? I have to wait for a second. I don't want to lose the various things out here. Okay, that seems really dangerous now. Okay. Queen going down. 4 is stam. 4, 8. 6 is the usual. What if axe was 2? Yeah, that's probably better. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Somebody already killed the queen for me. Yay! That was easy. She's not even here. It's all good. This pile. That pile's huge over here. Okay, that made noise. So far, not a lot of action, guys. Pretty mellow. Pretty mellow. He's up here somewhere, though. I knew I was gonna get hit, but I wanted to see how bad it was. Yeah, that was a lot worse. Okay. Okay, we did some damage though. 15%. Something like that. Okay, getting hit is not a good idea. Okay, I just said getting hit is not a good idea. Don't get hit. What was that one? What was that last one? Huh. That was weird. Whoa, okay. Maybe I want to be tanky. Nice. Okay, that's another opportunity for 3. Downstairs. I'm gonna break the walls, dude. Okay, we're tanky now. Oh, hey. You know what? Bye. Time to do a thing. Oh no, not this thing. Oh, oh my god, I hate this so much. It's just burning everything. What? Okay. Why and how? And my fine wood's gone. Okay. Move that too, I guess. Just burning all the marble. Weird. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm out at the boat. Might as well get this too. Yeah, marble burning. Doesn't seem cool, but whatever. Whatever, game. You are the master of your destiny, I guess. Booyah. That's what we brought them for. Might as well use them, eh? The bed did not burn. I moved it, but I didn't move the other thing. Thanks for the reminder, though. That was a good reminder. I moved it over to the other side, like it's kind of hidden back there a little bit. I don't know why I didn't move the fine ones, but whatever, it doesn't matter as much anyway. Oops. Nice. Ooh. This is an inconvenient weapon for this boss. Look at how much damage that is. That's like 5%. Every time you get a triple in, it's like 5% of her health. That's really good. See if we can get anything through the wall. Oh yeah. Oh, the wall cheese is real, dude. Holy crap. Okay, she moved. He's fleeing, I think. Stop. Stop. Come back. Okay. What's she doing? Oh, yeah, she still didn't see me. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. Dang it. I was rolled too early on that one. Well, not always, but regularly. Frequently. Yeah, a couple of bile bombs for this fight are pretty nice. They're useless after the queen too, so we might as well throw them all. she go? Okay, she's there. So, I just don't really want it to take forever. It's gonna take like 30 minutes if we don't cheese her a little bit. Early again. Every damn time. Did I just parry that? I parried her. Holy crap. Oh, because like right now I have 79. Yeah, okay. That's kind of sick. Oops. Yeah, when the brooch is active, our armor is 79, which is nuts. Yeah. It's always early. Yo, okay. What? What? Oh my god. Oh, so dead. Bone mass coming through huge there. So dead. I got trapped by the little dudes after she spit them at me. Ugh. Yeah, that was close. We almost got her. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I totally geeked out there. It was like, worked once before, might as well try it again, eh? Ow. See? Early. God, that's so hard. Can't take a thing. Okay. Oh boy. Oh my god, she's coming through, man. She's coming through. If we just lost bone mass. She's playing good now. She's playing good. She brought her A game. A game in play. We're allowed to die in this stream. We got a bed out here. I mean, let me check and make sure. Yeah, we got a bed right there. Okay. Yeah, no, like we've died 3 times in this run. It's not a perma. Not a perma, you're freaking me out. Immunity, what's up, buddy? Go. I mean, in fairness, when we do this on hardcore preset, I don't have to freaking follow any rules. We can cheese to our heart's content or use a mistwalker. We don't have to battle axe. That's gonna be nice. I mean, not like this isn't a good weapon, but it will be sweet. Okay. I think she cheated there. Cheater. Too early. Ow. Ow. Get out of the air. Upstairs. 16 bombs left. There's a whole bunch up here. Sheesh. What have you guys been doing? That again. Yeah, okay, whatever. I guess I just can't handle that attack, I guess. That's cool. I dodged it like twice. That was pretty sweet. Okay. All right. Playing terrible all of a sudden. Wow. Oh. to be my spear. Okay. Alright, check back in. 2 checked out. Check back in. Finish fight. Haha! I got it that time. I think we're gonna win, you guys. I think we're gonna win. And we're gonna win. Dude. I think she's scared secretly. Truthishly, I'm frightened. Those two are really teaming up. They're trying to get me. Okay, down the stairs. Yikes. Should go. Where did she go? Come on. Wow. Yes. Yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was all worth it. Take that, suckers. Aha. Okay. I want some majestic carapace. I want some of that. Nice. Nice. We got it, you guys. We got it. We did it. We got it. We did it. We got it. Any chance we need carapace back home? I don't think so. I think we got all this stuff. I'll bring the carapace just for the heck of it. Those are dead. What's poison mead for the rest of the game? Valkyries? Those are dead? Yeah. We did it. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the GGs. Heck yeah. Freaking A, dude. Freaking A, dude. We're moving on to Ashlands. Maybe not today, but let's see. Let's see what happens. It's 10:28 my time. Let's see how I feel after we sail all the way back again for the second time today. 10:10. Ooh, I don't have my course. I'll grab them in a sec. GG for you, Rogar. I didn't know you were a poet. I didn't know. Now I know. You weren't even panicked? No, yeah, I just noticed it. Thanks, Ryan. Just a little. Alright, so same coast, we can just hug it. Yeah, that route's probably the easiest, so we'll just hug this. we'll take a left from the way we're looking right now. Dude, we haven't killed a white rabbit yet this whole game, but we've seen like 6 of them. They're mythical. Volk's out of here. All right, buddy. See you next time. Okay. Queen stuff is in boat. Oh no. Oh no, you guys. More paddle gaming. Alright, we need a juicy topic. What should we talk about? Something very juicy. Steak is very juicy. Watermelons, very juicy, that's true. Oh my god, watermelon. I didn't have very much this summer. You gotta eat watermelon every summer that you're alive on Earth. You gotta do it. Make it happen, people. Make it happen. It's one of the best things about being on Earth. You made steak? Nice. What kind did you make? The good kind? Oh, it was bad? Oh, no. Sadie Moose, thanks again for joining the crew. We'll see you next time. Ooh, ribeyes. I like those. They're very fatty. They got that good gristling. YouTube is always laggy compared to Twitch, so I'm actually reading their comments basically in real time. If you guys really hate it, jump over, hang out on Twitch. Okay, that should be basically pointing at Idrisil, so like click it once to the left. That should be pretty much south. The wind fights like the queen, but she almost killed me twice. I don't know if it was pathetic. You're making enemies tonight, Spidey. You're getting after it. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't die though. I love keeping that heavy stat line going. And they would have felt like pretty stupid deaths because they were like one of those really avoidable ones where like you just let yourself get trapped and overwhelmed because you're not paying attention to things like getting out of the way. Like, hey man, did you try getting out of the way? That might work. But yeah, that's the thing about like the fact that we were only able to get in basically one attack with the battle axe at a time is that it makes you really impatient. That can kind of mess with you. Dan Clancy and I are not really. Is Dan Clancy the one who wrote the that book with the people in it? Angels and Demons? No, that's Dan Brown. Is that just some dude you know? Oh, he's the CEO of Twitch. I don't pay attention to stuff like that, man. Should I know his name? What if he's watching right now? I just cost myself $10,000, I bet. He was about to drop them Benjamins on us. Like making it rain, you know, doing that thing. Yeah. That boss fight audio. I don't have big enough girly parts. Dude, I don't have any girly parts. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Bad for my streaming career. Bad for my streaming career. Yeah, totally. Next one? Yes. No, I don't know. I don't think they'd work for me. Yeah. No. Appreciate the offer, but I think I'm gonna stick to the dude. I'm gonna stay dude. With the U. Boo. Boo. He likes being a dude. Nah, I hear you. Oh, we got wind. Okay. Ooh, your water heater broke. That's like $1,000. That sucks. Yeah, like if you install it yourself, it's like $1,000. But yeah, that's a pain in the butt. The last time it broke here, a pipe above it broke and flooded the basement first. That was cool. I mean, if you like vacuuming water. If you like vacuuming water, then having your water heater break or like a pipe burst in the basement, that's fun. It's real fun. Holy crap, you guys. Queen is down. That means we are legitimate. Probably gonna beat this game with no map and no portal without living anywhere except the mountains. Wow. Tell you what. I kind of want that now. Nah. Your dad is handy and only cost you like 600. Nice. Dude, it is a little bit magic. Now imagine this same sail with manga deathless through the Queen. Except we have portals in that one, so we're probably not sailing. But imagine being pre-Ashlands in hardcore preset. Now that is gonna be scary. We're gonna have to play those segments like 4 hours at a time. I say that, but you know I'm not gonna do it, right? I say that, but then we're gonna be like 8 hours deep when we die. 8.5 hours in, dies to Grey Dwarf rock. Yeah, it throws rocks anyway. You're being mean. Stop being mean. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I was hating that playthrough. Like, I hated the world. My character kind of sucked. I was still had a hangover from losing the True Stripe clan. I was so bummed out. We had to retire an entire family of character names after one of our hardcore runs. I don't know. They might come back someday. Dude, Lilu Dallas, the Supreme Being, scored 1,395 points yesterday. I think she might be the Saga character from now on. Maybe we just resurrect her every time we play Saga tournament. Lilu Dallas Multipass. Multipass. I'm not doing a very good impression. Sorry about that. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, now it's looking like we're also gonna beat it under 100 hours for sure. When we while we were in the Mistlands, it seemed like it could take 50 hours to do the Mistlands. So pretty glad it didn't. That would get pretty monotonous. She knows it's a multipass. I know, that's so good. Oh my god, I wish we had one of those replicators. I would eat a chicken like that every day until my heart exploded, probably. Dude, we're running a fundraiser for a meatball sub. Send me a meatball sub. I am hungry. Meatball sub. I actually don't have that option, but I like talking about it and threatening to eat it loud right next to the microphone, because I got this spit guard thing. So like I could totally just eat right here. It's all good. Meatball sub. Ooh, yeah. Or that dude who just like drives right up to your window and serves you noodles. Hell yeah. The food choices in Fifth Element look like they would be pretty dope. So good. So good. Yesterday was the first time I've ever played a trophy hunt tournament without like something making me feel weird the whole time. And personal best by almost 300 points. So yeah, it's fantastic. We also got to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance yesterday. Had a ton of people watching on YouTube. Nobody chatting, but like 200 people watching on YouTube. I was like, what the hell? It was probably all of you guys who are here right now, but it was crazy because, like, always when you're like, well, it always seems like when I play other games that, like, nobody's gonna show up, and so that was super weird. Spidey has a fridge magnet that says, "I am a meat popsicle." That is dope. Is this it? Do we turn left here? I hope so. No, we didn't finish the expedition. Probably tomorrow. Maybe finish it and jump straight into normal No Man's Sky afterwards, something like that. I think we only have like an hour left. Maybe 2 hours, something like that. For any of you No Man's Sky fans, we will be picking up our like 5 hour, no, I mean, it might even be less than that. It might be like a 3 hours old playthrough that we started when the Corvettes came out. So Voyagers, we'll be picking that up again soon. Oh, that's a Valheim is the 10th world. Like, so Norse mythology has 9 realms, and then I don't know if Valheim is actually part of Norse mythology or not. I can't remember right now. But that's, yeah, part of what the game calls itself. Yeah. Ooh, where are we? I'm smart. Hella smart. No, a lot of people like haven't made that connection. So you're in a class of people who I think are cool. Don't worry about it. What dance are we doing? Salsa? You guys want a salsa? When I say welcome to the dance, was that Volkmir? Ooh, the safety dance. What's that? Dude, salsa is fun. This Cuban girl named Gigi taught me how to salsa at Gaiocho. I thought it was so fancy. Like, the first time I met a person who had a different name, I was always like, I always thought it was really cool because I have like a really rare name. And then when I meet somebody who's like, anyway, Gigi is a lot more common than I thought, but yep, Cuban girls, Cubans. Whoa. Next Day Cafe, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Oh, there it is. Wait, somebody unfollowed and then refollowed? Oh my god, we hit 500 twice today. GG is Kiki's cat? I don't know Kiki. Or maybe I do. But yeah, like anybody with the last name starting with G, I mean, it's probably fairly common for girls, right? Georgia. Georgia Jones. Is that a name? No, what's the last name? G? Georgia Gonez? No, because Jones doesn't start with a G. Gustav? Georgia Gustav? Paso Dobola? But yeah, no, I would think it's actually fairly common. But anyway, yeah, if none of you have ever been to Gaiocho, it is the largest street festival in the world. There's like 8 million people packed into a few blocks. And you can die if you fall down. You can like fall down and just be dead. Cause like, it's really weird, like the, everybody's so pressed together that there's like, that the crowd itself has a weight to it. And yeah, it's a powerful, strange feeling to be like, truly, possibly in deep trouble. Nah, the smell wasn't bad. There's enough street food and everything else around. People take care of themselves out there. People take care of themselves. So like, smells like the club. Smells like the club with some tacos. Now, I wouldn't do it now that I'm, you know, not the youth. Alright, I think we're at that Black Forest Passage thing. Nope. Where the heck are we? I think it felt kind of like this last time though. Alright, yeah, there's still Mistlands here, so we're not far enough yet. But there was one last little piece of Mistlands when we thought we were almost there last time. Okay. Not that bad. Once in a mosh pit that compacts it so much my feet couldn't touch the ground for... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. My feet couldn't touch the ground. Kind of floating, but being squished. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that, except with like 100,000 people within 200 yards. Something like that. Where the heck are we? Yeah. Well, I mean, in fairness, we just did this like an hour and a half ago or 2 hours ago or whatever. Okay. And again, there's only so lost that we can get, right? Because our house is so well positioned. We know how to get to the old house from the center of the map, and then we know how to get to the new house from like anywhere that's got Ashlands water. Hopefully this will funnel us into like a passage over here. Alright, there's plains. No, that's okay. Oh my god, it's rare to have like the events in a playthrough so far back in my mind. That motor fight was crazy. We had a golem step in during the motor fight, and we had to run away to like a skelly tower and fight her there. And then, yeah, that was funky. Super dangerous. We almost died. And that would have been really, really rough because we would have had to be like unrested, tiny bit of food coming down the mountain with, maybe we had frost meat up there. Okay, that's the passage. There it is. We know where we are now. We got it. Is there any reason to get resources on the way back? Like stuff from the village there? Leather? I mean, we don't really need it, I don't think. If you grew up around water, then the sight of fish in the water is a really good sight. It's a very pleasing thing to see fish in the water. Flocks have been fighting that bear for a long time. Oh my god, that bear was up against goblins as well. Oh, I hate you guys. Don't kill that bear. So nice. Yeah, we got the win for like part of a second. I think we're gonna get it for the trip home though. We'll have it here in a minute. We had it most of the way going back to the Queen, so that was kind of nice. I bet we should have broke the bed at the Queen. Like, would you rather continue the run from spawn if you die, or from that Queen location? Like we just died out here for some reason and we were like, hey, I want to raft all the way back there or something. Be a lot better to like go back to spawn and try it from there. Dude, what happened with Edmond Dantes today? Oh, okay. Him and Villefort are actually sitting down to their meeting now. He's facing the music. Villefort is judging him legitimately, at least as far as we know. Wait, do we have to go there? So when the original Battle Axe the Bosses thing came out, when we were first running that, there was no fodder. Okay. I think we're still battle axing fodder. I really want to use, like, the axes on them, though. Want to get my direction off of the guide T. Oh, we could offer roots. I could take another level of root armor so the shirt lasts a little longer. Let's kill a couple of A-bombs before we go home. Dude, I'm just shocked that we got an A-bomb trophy. We never get those. Oh my god. 100% A-bomb trophy rate continues. find another one real quick. Ran through that swamp where we woke up 3 A-bombs. Now I kind of wish I'd have killed a couple of them. But I only need one more. We're about to be in the Ashlands where feathers are not an issue. Hey, I found bone mass. Cool. There it is. Damn. You got a star? Okay. If you can read my mind, you know what I'm about to do. The axe works good on those. Yeah. It did. It sure did. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. Oh yeah, very good. Oh, I know the song a little bit. I don't know the music video. Is that Cher? Alright, guys. Thank you for delivering us. Here is our offering to the bench. He interrupted a religious ceremony. Extra chain. 2 chains. And an A-bomb trophy. Thank you, O Bench, for delivering us through the Queen. Help us bring it home. We're being interrupted again. Okay. These guys. No respect. No respect. Jeez, dude. Alright. Praise be. Praise be to the bench. Katarina, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the dance. Next Day Cafe. Wait, did I miss that one? Sorry if I missed that. Oh no. My it's late at night alarm just went off. Ooh, we just got Queen down. Not sure what we're gonna do after that. Katarina, thank you for the follow and welcome to the dance. Really wanted that to actually hit the user. Any danger of dying whatsoever? I don't know. Probably not. Want a little bit more bark. Rest of this is junk. Oh, you just started playing Valheim? Oh my god. So excited for you. Best game ever made, probably. My favorite game I've ever played. So yeah, stoked for that. Don't know where the swamp is, so some biomes can't form right next to the center of the map, so you gotta head out progressively. But we're way out there, so just so you know, you'll get a lot of spoilers. We just beat the 6th boss out of 7. Since when do they eat my boat? That's weird. Yeah, I'm playing a weird version of it where we're no map, no portal. And like I'm forcing myself to live in the mountains and battle axe the bosses and all that stuff, but like I'm kind of a Valheim expert. I'm like a Valheim expert. Don't try this at home type stuff. But yeah, I absolutely adore the game, so super stoked for you. Yeah, so swamp is really easy to recognize from a distance too, because it's super, super low elevation as well. Yeah, kind of. I mean, as much as that makes any sense. Yeah, sort of. Like, I don't know what you'd say, but yeah. I have been paid money to play Valheim before. Yeah. I've been paid money to play Valheim before, so that does technically mean that I am a pro, but yeah, don't worry, like, I'm still stoked to talk to people when they're playing their first time as well. You have bronze weapons, don't want to die, swamps look dangerous. Do you want hints? Or do you not want hints? Look at that. Look at where we left. See that? See how it's all flat from a distance? That's swamp. Swamp's the only one that's like completely flat top like that from a distance. Then it matters what weapon you're using against different opponents. So like, if you have your workbench up to level 4, then you can just make a club with a bunch of bones in it for a good blunt weapon. So like a level 4 club is really good for like those squishy things, for the squishy blob things. You want to make poison mead before you go in there, so you need coal and necktail, etc. for poison mead. Nice, you want that. And then for like the the Draugrs, those undead dudes that are running after you, they're weak to pierce, so you want to hit them with like a pierce weapon, arrows, or a spear. And yeah, take your time on your first insertion. It can be pretty rough, so take your time. Make sure you have a portal set up, like maybe outside of the swamp, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, and don't feel bad if you die. Like, it's a very common experience for the game to kick your butt for a while and then you figure it out. Or just, you know, one time it, go in there and wreck everybody. Yeah, the big thing is to be using the right kind of damage against different weapons. So like blunt damage works good on skeletons and blobs. Pierce damage works good on the Draugrs, you know, and switch weapons and use the right kind of damage. Maybe for me, so I stole from him. Nice. Yeah, the pocket portal thing is really good. So you have like one of the portals at home you leave blank, and then if you're able to just put down a portal right away when you get out of your boat, that can be super useful too. Aren't Draugr neutral to blunt, pierce, and slash? I don't know. Are they? I always prefer... Well, you know what, Grimm? I usually have a spear stat that's kind of through the roof by the time I get there. So I'm using spear on them because spear is like my most powerful weapon at that point. Yep, you might want a hoe. You can also, there's a flame spire thing, and if you have a hoe, you can just drop the Surtling firehead dudes. You can just drop them right into the water and they die in the water. Oh, that thing. That's called a Leviathan, and it just has that one thing that you can take off of it called chitin. And so you mine that with a pickaxe. And if you get enough of it, you can make a dagger and a harpoon. No, that's the way we have to spell hoe, because AutoMod won't let people spell it the other way. Yeah, the game is thick. There's a lot to it. Oh, I got wind again. And I'm off track. Oh, good. Yeah, it's so good. But yeah, like, the whole playing no portal, no map thing is not great for a first time playthrough, obviously, so don't try this at home. Don't try this at home, kids. Because it's rough. But yeah, we just basically use like the tree in the center of the world is in the same place in the sky on every world. And so you can kind of use different landmarks on the tree. The base is in the east. Spawn is in that direction right there, that fat chunk at the end. And you can kind of use those things in order to like navigate around and stuff. Yeah, not trying that at all. No, you have to like play the game a whole bunch of times before you decide that you want to try that. And that's still not a good idea. I got kind of way off track. Now that's sort of in my way. What if we go this way? Woke up like 10 minutes ago? Yeah. Oh, thanks, lady. Yeah. If you... Like, everything's archived and... So if you want to see, like, the beginning of playthroughs and stuff like that and see some stuff that's more relevant for, like, Swamp, that'll help. Trojan! Alright. It's okay, you're here now. Roland says Swamp is pretty forgiving regarding fall damage. That's very true. Doesn't happen very often. Is that... Show me a dock? Show me the dock. Okay, that's our queen location. We're back to our big bay. Ran out of animated watch, so now I'm chilling. Gotcha. Until you start playing with tree houses. Yeah, that's true. No. We don't do speedrunners. We talked about it. It's just like, it doesn't make a ton of sense. Trying to build a decent house? Nice. Once you get iron from the swamp, then you can add stone to your build. Yeah, speedrunners are terrible. We'd beat the game so quickly that it doesn't make sense. Here's our home sweet home. That's our misty mountain. Yeah, iron is good for a bunch of stuff. You're gonna want to get a bunch, but yeah, you gotta go in the swamp for it. Yeah, it's really nice to be able to do stone. I'll show you my house. It's at the top of the mountain. Well, it's not top, but almost top. No, I'm not a fan of VR. I like being able to look away from the screen and like all that stuff. Looks good in VR, nice. We still have almost some wind. Come on. I don't want to get stuck on that same sandbar. Racing, pinball, and flying stuff you can sit. Yeah, it gives me a headache. Yeah, you can. Trust me. We get it. We get it. Valheim is a labor of love. It's incredible. It's been like a top 100 game on Steam since it came out 6 years ago. Still has like 40,000 people playing it every day. Great game. Great game. We even found a way to turn it into like a a competitive game as well. So we do like a couple of different like tournament type. I got stuck on the freaking same sandbar. So we do these we have an app for it, but we keep track of the trophies, and we do like trophy hunt competitions against the other quote-unquote pro Valheimer types. Those are pretty fun. We did one yesterday. Dreaming pixelated? Oh no. I'm glad we got some roots for this. No, I don't have a server. I can beat the whole game in like 15 hours on normal difficulty. So the only server I've been interested in playing on is Bela's Rest, and unfortunately I waited too long to get in on that for this season, I think. But I'm still holding out hope. Any of you Brits out there watching right now? Beeble, you here? You gonna put me on Bela's Rest? Come on. Do it. I'm hugely entertaining. Everybody loves me. Just kidding, I don't know. You would be so happy to have Sobe on Bela's Rest. Okay. That's... I don't need that right now. Really need that right now, I suppose. Not like we're not going to be down here in a minute. Okay. And then so here's our little, so this is to help me find it from the Ashlands. So the Ashlands is right over there, final biome. This will be something to help me be able to see my base. So we weren't allowed to live down here, but we can have a farm down here. I can't build fencing around it, so I can't protect my farm, but this is my farm. And then the landing strip points to the house. Oh boy. Run over. Out of food. Bela's Rest is the No Man's Sky guys. They have a server that they play once a year. Beeblebum and Jason Plays, Survival Bob. They have pretty big YouTube channels on YouTube, No Man's Sky content. And they get together and play Valheim every year, but I've watched a bunch of that content. It's really good. It's really fun. Dude got himself trapped in the rock. Okay. No. But just because I've been watching those guys play No Man's Sky for like 6 or 7 years, 8 years maybe, something like that, that's the only reason why I wanted to play on a server. Just to hang out with them. Yeah. I know Zane a little bit. He's rated in and watched my content a little bit, and one of the other guys, A-Train. So I know a few of those guys. Okay, I'll just take my road all the way. Anyway, to get up here, that's our house, by the way. To get up here, we actually had to build this cart path in order to get all our resources up here. But that is the hoose, man. I'm gonna turn off the spinny light. So here we are, Mistlands right there, Ashlands. We can see the red water down there. Final biome, right across the lake. This is the hoose. This is the hoose. Boom. You're looking for your Valheim stuff? It's right here. It's in these boxes. I made it back, you guys. Queen down. One left. Right across the way. So good. I think this is, we're only gonna have 2 trophies to take with when we go. Let's stow it. There. And where's my fancy table? Is it out back? Oh, it's even under the thing out there. Okay. What do I need? I need this thing. $35 black marble. $5 bronze. This is for the big boat. Yeah, we'll get raided by Ashlands creatures. I don't know how bad it'll be. I'm not super worried about it. We got a ton of mountain spawns out here all the time. Okay. New boat. New boat, who dis? There it is. Rest of it's already down there. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Okay. There it is, 25. Okay. You're still waiting on the queen? Do we sleep? Sleep in our fancy bed? Amidst the clash of arms on the dark and glimmering plain of sleep, a face swells, snarling before you. Your shield arm hangs limp. Your spear is broken. Death comes. You welcome him? You welcome it? You welcoming it? Okay. My gosh. It's feeling it. It's feeling it. Feeling it. Show it. Show it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. So what do we need for our Ashlands run? Boat's ready. I don't think we're gonna do it though. We gotta be. Oh, my it's late. Our alarm already went off tonight. Oh my god. Remember how this used to slow my game down? And F with me? That's what it's supposed to look like. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I like this. I just want to hang out in the snow now. Now all it's messing with is my hearing. It's not gonna actually kill me. Oh, that's so good, you guys. Especially for like trophy hunt stuff. I'm not gonna die just because of some stupid crap. Cool. Like food upgrades before we go. More batches of bread. No wood. Look at that, we have 3 left. Oh, we did get a hoodie too. We got that from a raid? Is that right? Perfect windows if you want to see how to make those. I'm making these in recent runs. Upgrade feather cape. 253? Oh wow. Was on hardcore, that might matter. We might care about it. Food that might come with going in here. Go back to the boat real quick. Yeah, it's the first time, Jess, it's like the first time I've ever been in a snowstorm the way it's actually supposed to be, without it just almost killing me. Where did I go? I go right or left? Oh, we found the 2-star again. Oh my god. He's still out here. I know where I am. We have a 2-star Seeker Soldier over there. He's trouble. Yeah, brought to you by viewers like you. by viewers like you. For sure. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh no. Salt water, that'll kill the plants. Probably. I can't imagine plants can survive, or like most plants can survive if they get inundated with salt water. I feel like only mangroves can. Ooh, we have decent stash of wood down here. Do I want? Yeah, I want to bring that with. Why not? All right, immunity. Zeke roll. It's somewhat edible. Yeah, that doesn't sound edible. That sounds terrible. I don't want a Zeke roll. Keep your damn Zeke roll. It's somewhat edible. Yeah. Oh my gosh, good weather on the mountain. Perfect. No? Storm? Storm still? Okay. How you doing, dude? You alright? You alright? Okay. He's okay. He's okay, guys. He's okay. Well, yeah, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the dance. I'm glad you're here. We'll be around doing plenty of Valheim and other stuff. in the near future, stop back by. There. And then we never ended up using these skulls, right? Nope. Holy crap, you guys. Holy crap. We're Ashlandsing next. Right out this window. Right across that lake. Going to see if we can reclaim our Clegane destiny. Frickin' yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good. I think we should shut it down. I think it's time. I think it's time to do it, guys. Let's log and stop clock. Dude, I can't believe we're actually, well, like, I thought we could do it, but it was crazy hard. So far, and I mean, that's assuming that we're still able to get it done in the Ashlands, which I think is pretty likely, but I like that we're so close, like right across the street, basically. That makes me happy. Big thank you to everyone who supported our stream today. If you give us money, smash the buttons on YouTube, followed and subscribed on Twitch. If you kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background, we thank you. Look forward to having you back, and we will see you in the next one. Grimmy's playing some weird thing with ducks. We'll check him out. Drop a follow. Good times. Dude, Arc Raiders this week. It's all coming up. I will see you guys next time.